Moshi, almost missed it. My Time to Talk. Look, the best song in any stream out there to start. It ends. All good things come to an end, apparently. But look, it's things are gonna get better before they get worse, right? I think so. That's what Chief Wiggum says before the tie goes into the hot dog machine. I think that's how that works. Maybe not. I don't know. Don't quote me on these terrible things. But anyways, trails into Reverie. Reverie. We'll get there. We'll get there. That's the important thing. That's probably gonna be a little too loud. There we go. Nice. That's probably what it is. That's exactly what it is. Get on in there, Falcom. Now, if we can only remember, like I said, what on earth we were doing. I sound good, thank you, Lothars. Your text of your name looks fantastic. That's about all I know about you. Currently, I assume you are currently pantsless in any way, shape, or form. Probably got a shirt on. The beard is probably a little frazzled, dazzled. You're looking good, I'm sure of it. I'm sure there's a coffee in hand somewhere. It may or may not have alcohol in it, I'm not sure. It's called a work day for some people, but hey, that's where we are. The Doll Studio. I was sitting here thinking I was in some type of corridor yet. Yeah, no beer yet? No beer yet. I just poured the second coffee for the day. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. The beers come later. I do. I mean, unless it's like unless it's a. I mean, I don't want to say like. I mean, I don't work today. Like, I don't really have to go anywhere. If I wanted to have a beer, I could. But there is like certain times of like, even though I was up super early, like I was up at 6 a.m. I don't know why. But just you know. There's moments where a beer is not necessary at 10 a.m. 11 a.m. though. That's obviously. Right? Anywho's, let's go on in and stroll on it. What do you take for your coffee? You and I may be the only ones that know the saying here. Are you a double guy? Or are you the Wayne Gretzky? Give you the 9 cream, the 9 sugar, right? Just fuck your shit up, right? That's exactly what we do. Okay, so we're here. I think we're sort of doing the back and forth thing, I believe is what we're doing. You know, you unlock a door, you unlock a door. FF Fan is a 4 sugar, no cream, and I'm a double. And at home, you're just flavored creamer. But flavored creamer is basically everything, right? You're getting your sugar, you're getting your cream. It's a very nice little combination, if you will. Now, do you coffee crisp? I think we talked about this before. You know, you get all the colors of the rainbow here in good old Canada. A protection program. There's a condom on this computer, and it needs to be operated at the same time as one in the other root. So is that what I'm doing? Is swapping on over to the other root? Can I remember what the other root thing was? I think there it is. I would have never guessed if it was going to be that one. Probably taking the military factory. Yeah, absolutely. Head on in there. Hopefully they're at the right spot. I always wondered if, like, you know, back in the day, you and I are old. When you would order a coffee at, say, at Tim Hortons when they weren't absolute dog shit, you know, like they were actually taking a spoon, you know, an actual legitimate, like, you know, 1 sugar, 2 sugar type of thing. And now it's all like machines. Like, they're hitting a button for, like, you know, okay, 2 milk, 2 sugar, 2 cream, 2, you know. And I always wondered of, like, I guarantee, like, I've seen those things pour out usually on, like, the shorts or something, and usually it's like from someone like at a Dunkin' or whatever, and they're hitting the button and it's like, you know, these people are getting ridiculous drinks. But like, that absolutely looks like more than one, what I would say is a a teaspoon of sugar that you'd be putting in, and that's a serving. I don't know. Maybe four sugar for FFN isn't really the 4 sugar, but you know, I don't know. It's always up for debate now, isn't it?
A different kind of vibe from this.
But you know what? As long as she's happy with what she's getting, that's all that matters.
Enormous in here.
That's all that matters.
It's difficult to say now with all the operations having.
There we go.
Please
Do a little twirl is what we need. All right, let's start this off right as if I'm remembering what on earth we are doing here properly. I do love me some break damage. Usually for 8 turns, it's wonderful. We got a lot of people who are very powerful in this group as well. So let's just get it on in there and oh yeah, maybe confuse a few peeps. Maybe that ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work. But that might work.
Certainly.
Yeah, pretty much is. So I can just drink coffee black. I don't really. Oh, I see. I'm one of those people like I cannot drink a coffee black. Don't knock prune juice enemas until you've tried them, which is why I'm not going to say shit. I mean, that was a sentence that came to me last night, and I was like, I gotta write that down. And then I was like, I'm gonna use that as my stream title. And so I think we've all been there, right? You know, there's just the 3 of us here, Lothar, Zara, JD, and myself. I mean, we may not want to admit it, but like we've you know, we're not literally shoving things up our butts. I mean, we're not talking about this early in the morning, but like you absolutely, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes, right? Sometimes you're just backed up. Ooh. Yeah, that's gonna get everybody. That's gonna get everybody. That's what we like to see. How are you, RJD? There we go.
Gotcha.
I don't know what you're talking about. Hey, we know exactly what we're talking about. It wouldn't be a Jordan stream if we weren't talking about absolutely silliness here, right? Oh, there's a guy hiding in the back. I think that guy right there could use a prune juice enema. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. As well as I can be, I guess. That should be what we're going for, right? Oh no, you attacked me. How dare you?
Certainly.
All right, let's. Okay, so you're still rocking the strength thing. Stats, eh? Just maybe there. Yeah. There we go. Hi, DJ. How are you? Welcome on in to the Butterfly Conservatory of Sharon. And do you think? I heard Ozzy Osbourne is not doing very good. Do you still think that he can mutter Sharon? Apparently he's like doing like one last show, right? What are they gonna wheel him around in a wheelchair? But you know, guy wants one last hurrah, I guess, is sort of what he wants, right? I assume he's immortal, much like Keith Richards, right? Like, how are these people just like, how's this working for them constantly?
Let's go.
All right, bypassing that. I'll take that for $1. Sure will. Maybe just going in there for a little quickaroo. I'm afraid he's gonna do something sensual here, though. Maybe so. I just assume it involves human sacrifice. It could be. It could be. Did he? I was trying to always remember to think, yeah, like bite the head off of one more. I was always gonna say, like, did he actually bite the head off of a bat? I thought I read something that, like, he thought it was something else that someone threw up there and then later realized it was a bat. I don't know if I believe that, but I mean, when you're running on that many drugs, I would assume that you probably don't know half the things that you're probably doing. So, you know, it probably, in some way, shape, or form, doesn't really matter, I guess, right?
Phantasmal butterfly!
Right. My turn.
Yeah, you're not getting that one off on me there, big guy. You're not getting that off.
An opening.
Oh, Lloyd's already attacking next. I'll probably try to pay attention next time. I believe Motley Crue was with him at the time, so 100% truth may be elusive. Anytime you're hanging out with Motley Crue, that was Tommy Lee, right? Hasn't Tommy Lee like come out lately and even said like he doesn't even know like half the shit that's been going on in life of like, you know. Can't blame these people, I guess, right? Fixing to watch Raw from last night. Didn't they celebrate Rusev Day yesterday?
Got you.
I should probably run that on myself. I'm a few Raws behind, but I do like to just throw it on in the background. So if I catch anything over relatively interesting, you know, it's there. Yeah, had his first match back last night. When was the last time like he wrestled though in like in AEW? Like he was just not like being utilized, right? Like it was just not working for him, right? He was never used in AEW. I mean, I do remember him wrestling in AEW. It wasn't like it was completely not, but I mean, it obviously had been quite some time since he had wrestled. But I'm so sick. I mean, I watched the Toronto Maple Leafs. They won last night. That's fantastic. But I'm so sick and tired. Everyone's losing their mind because the goalie got hurt because a cheap shot from one of the Florida Panthers players, and they won't shut up about it because everything here is Toronto. So. I mean, I can only watch so much goddamn Sports Center before I'm losing my goddamn mind. Alright, let's see. Where are we? Let's find episodes. Raw. Last one I watched is March 31st. So I have to watch all of April. So there we go. Let's go. Throw it on in the background. His last WWE match was like 5 years ago. Yeah, it's funny. Literally, as he said that, like, I just got in my YouTube recommendations. I think it was the WWE Vault thing. It was him and John Cena in a WrestleMania match, which is a really good WrestleMania match as well. So, I mean, I always thought Rusev was a good character. I've talked about this before. You see this a lot in AEW, a lesser extent in TNA. But a lot of the people that leave WWE for albeit greener pastures, it really certainly shines when you see of how well they are as a character, whether it was the WWE machine that made them work or if it was like literally themselves, right? Like I would take someone like, I'm not a fan of him, but Jon Moxley I think is a perfect example of like, sure, he was in the Shield, didn't really overly do too much when he wasn't in the Shield, you know, as Dean Ambrose and whatnot. There's the unhinged part of it, sort of like, and he sort of plays that up a lot more in AEW. But like, I find like he's really no different. But someone like Rusev, who was this indestructible giant man who didn't say too much on the mics or whatever. It
seems we must take out the
you could really see of like, like the Rusev character that WWE gave to him was much more important than whatever AEW could come up with, the gamer crap and whatever. And so like I really feel like that's an example of someone who's overly reliant upon, like, you need some good writers behind you to make you have it really work out for you, like in my opinion anyways. I would probably like the Leafs if it wasn't for the fellatio performed on them by Toronto media and the fan. I mean, if I like I was just saying, like I'm overly sick of it because like there's a lot of sports currently happening on right now, and for an hour show that Sports Center is here in Canada, and I get hockey's important, and there was only one playoff game last night. It was the Leafs and the Panthers. They spent 26 minutes of the hour talking about the game and then the analysis of it. 26 minutes of that hour. You didn't get into any baseball. You didn't get into any basketball, which is also the playoffs. Like again, I understand of where I am in reference of, call it maybe the greater Toronto, Hamilton area is, the GTHA as it's been called, or But it's a little too over the top of like, look, and you know, on top of the goalie getting injured and you know all that shit. Fine, I get it, but like, Jesus Christ, there is more things than just that going on, for crying out loud. Like, sure. Ray's pitcher had a no-hitter till the 8th inning last. Did someone ruin it? Did someone mention that he was having a no-hitter? You know, if people do believe that stuff, which is always funny to me, but. Oh, sexually enhanced. Never thought that was gonna happen so quickly.
It's my go.
That didn't do a lot of the damage there.
Commencing drive.
My turn.
Alright, maybe we'll swap you out for another young kid.
I'll help.
You didn't watch the game, you were streaming. Oh, okay. Your football team's GM Goyles on the radio shows to defend his draft this year was pretty funny. Random stats are pretty good. Grenade goes on local. That's a better sentence than what I attempted to say there.
I shall assist. If you would, please.
You're so needy. This is it.
Some great thrusting action.
It's my turn.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping for.
Now,
Give it to me.
everyone, move in.
Yes.
Sure.
And when you're saying your football team, like, are you meaning the good old Buffalo Bills football team? There's another match I had the Backlash last night. Backlash isn't looking too fantastic. I think it's the whole Pat McAfee thing that's not really adding anything to it as well. That may have been because I typed it like a 4-year-old. Well, that's what you do, right? You take your head, you roll it across the keyboard. I just think it's bad. It's bad. What's the word I'm trying to think of? It's bad optics when you have a commentator on a PLE event when literally a few weeks ago everyone was bitching about not everyone getting their WrestleMania moment. That's what I'm saying. Of like I know it's not a WrestleMania show, but I'm just saying, like, it's bad optically when that's what they're doing. Yeah, I mean, I really think the Intercontinental match with Dom on WrestleMania was probably one of, if not the best match on the WrestleMania card. That was a really good match. How can I call the match list terrible? Because it's an opinion of mine, and when I see the breakdown, I don't really see anything that's overly interesting to me. But as I said, the problem is the Pat McAfee thing. That does not help it. Not at all. Yeah, sure, Cena and Orton will be really good, I hope. But I also had high hopes for Cena versus Cody. And, you know, it is what it is. I don't know. Opinions, right?
I'm gonna get ya.
Okay then.
Cheers, guys. Truly smile.
Is it me, or is it once Pat McAfee got paid, he started to get weird? Yes, but he's WWE's become so corporate over the last, you know, decade or so. Like, I think they're trying to keep that ESPN thing going, and because Pat McAfee is the current king on ESPN, they're just trying to keep that going. I've already shared my thought on Pat McAfee. I mean, he was better. I saw blips of Raw and whatnot. He was better, but I still stated my fact of like he was obviously drunk, high, or disinterested, or all of the above on both shows of WrestleMania, that it really took it out of it. And which is unfortunate because I generally don't think he's overly too bad. He's a little bit too much of a hype man than he is a you know, commentator per se.
This is it.
But
We're ready to go.
like I think what, like, you know, the better end of someone like that would be like a Jesse Ventura. Like that's what they really need. Not that I want them to see, you know, you can't bring back old Jesse Ventura, but that's what they need, is someone like that, of like who can still somewhat call the match without being over the top and stupid. So you'd rather see Gunther choked out than out cold then? What do you mean? I'm getting lost here, DJ. I'm trying to understand what you're saying. Like, I don't want to see the Gunther Pat McAfee match, period. I think that's a waste of both. Pat McAfee isn't a wrestler, and Gunther is, you know, better than that. So that shouldn't even be on the card. You eliminate that. Jesse Ventura, as a person, I don't know too much about him, other than he used to be the governor of Minnesota, and he was an old wrestler who tried to unionize, but he was a fantastic commentator in the early years, in the late 80s or early 80s on WWE. That's what I'm saying. That's what they need in WWE. Not Jesse Ventura, but they need someone like him in the 80s that was like him. Okay, well, that's what I'm saying. Like, again, you want to say he's awful, I'm saying he's fantastic. I mean, there's those opinions again.
Dummy gunner, activate. Absolute.
Got you.
Gunther tried to attack Cole, which has led to Pat versus Gunther. Right, but again, as I'm just saying, I think it's stupid. Like, that's something that goes on SmackDown or Raw, for Christ's
My
sakes.
turn.
Like, for fuck's sakes, it's such a waste. I don't get it. But whatever. Throw him into the ring.
This is it.
I can only imagine how drunk or high Pat McAfee needs to be before he steps into the ring. Jesse Ventura was a crazy person who promoted conspiracy theories on a show, but I'm not sure if he's still crazy. I don't like again, that's one of those things of like, I don't know if that was just him for like entertainment purposes. I remember that show that you're talking about.
I can do it. I'm gonna get
And I know he's a little bit of a conspiracy nut, you know. I'm sure there's a lot of shit in the government that, you know, I'm sure he was a little bit privy to and a little bit not. But yeah, like that was my point. Was like, I'm not talking about Jesse Ventura the person. I don't know too much about him other than the few things even Lothar's mentioned. But I liked him on commentary. You know who else I liked on commentary back in the day? Vincent Kennedy McMahon, also a giant piece of shit. There are ways of looking at these things and still, you know, appreciating some things about them and some other. I mean, without that man, we are not even having these conversations, for crying out loud. But and I just want to say, like, DJ, I'm not saying you can say he's not high. I can say he's high. I don't know if legitimately Pat McAfee was high or not, or drunk or not, or whatever. But there is no denying that Pat McAfee was not on his A game for both WrestleMania shows. And that's a fact. That's an absolute fact. I don't have anything against him. I'm not the biggest fan of him. He's a sports commentator that they want to play nice with. Fine. He's a hype man. Fine. But he was not his normal self on WrestleMania. And when someone is not normally themselves, that means that there's something wrong with them. Physically, mentally, whichever. And because Pat McAfee hasn't missed a beat, it makes me led to believe that he was drunk, high, or a combination of both. And there's numerous videos of him before the Hall of Fame and at the, and all this stuff of basically just getting lit. The guy was in Vegas, he was having a good time, but there's a line of being professional. I don't even know that. I saw the fucking videos. Legitimate videos. I love Pat McAfee's show. I think it's great that the audience is his, but it's a very weird of like, I'm coming from the old school of like pardon the interruptions with Tony Kornheiser and what's the other one with he used to be Stat Boy on the show. Now he's got his own show, like he does the whole point system. I don't like that one as much as Pardon the Interruption, but I just like a little bit more of a structured show. But obviously, the way the world's going, that's a little bit more towards the Pat McAfee show. Again, they're shutting out the lights. How dare they? I should probably heal myself here. Oh yeah, there's one. There's something.
I feel nice and recharged now. Got you.
That was not what I wanted to do.
Here's our shot.
Can we get all three? Nope. Yeah, I was gonna say I believe the YouTube show is the exact same show that's on ESPN. I could be wrong though. Like I've seen both; they look like they're exactly the same thing. I know he does do a separate YouTube show though, does he not? Like he has his afternoon thing that I see on TV. Is that not the same thing that's on YouTube as well? Like I'm sure he has his own little podcast as well, type of thing. They all they have everything that sort of has to make sense, I guess, but...
Zero breaker!
Come on, baby.
It's the same? Yeah, that's right.
This is it. All together now.
Understood. Yes.
There we go. That's the damage we're going for.
My go.
Alright, nope.
Tummy cutter.
That's what we need.
Absolute.
Got you.
If you need me. If you need me.
That's a nice, easy way of taking that.
I'm gonna get ya. Here's our chance.
DJ, do you think
Come on, baby.
Uso is gonna hold on to the title for a while?
This is it.
Or is he gonna be like a transitional champion, as they call it?
The girls
Like
really know how to
I
put
very
him
much
away.
understand of
Wow.
I
I think I
believe
passed the
he's
test even
champion,
under your
and as long as he is
analytical lens.
relatively still popular selling merchandise, he will stay champion. Not a fan of his, but I understand that that's how the system works. But I was just curious if does your average fan of him, are they happy that he got his moment? And then they're like, okay, he had his moment, you can take it off of him now. Good morning, Ara. How are you?
That enemy appears. Look out! That one's strong.
Good morning, Jordan's chat. I hope you're all doing well. I think we're all doing well. I think so. We don't. I need 25% EP. No, it's only what's his face that needs it. I can't do it. Ooh, who doesn't love? I heard RJD is a fan of a Raging Hammer.
Like that! Raging hammer!
He's not the same since he got paid. No. But I also don't really know him that well before previously.
Zero breaker!
I knew of Pat McAfee before before he was on WWE and wrestling and whatnot.
I'm gonna get ya.
But I never knew he was like overly interested in wrestling to that point.
Tummy gunner, activate.
Snagged another voice actor. Recognized one from this game. Johnny Young Bosch voices Joshua Bright. Nice.
Okay then.
Definitely heard Nero from Devil May Cry in there. Nero.
Take this.
Can't forget about my coffee.
Come on, baby.
Can't be having people do those freebies there on me.
It's my turn.
Alright, Skibbity. Let me just throw that on her.
Raging hammer. Right.
What would I like to do? Let's steal that. Good person.
Go. I'll follow up.
Yeah, did they pull Wade Barrett already? Like he was on WrestleMania, and then they and what's going on with like with Corey Graves? Like, are they just not bothering with him anymore? Oh, Wade Barrett's on SmackDown. Okay, I have not seen a SmackDown in a long time.
If you need me.
All right, so Aaron, come on out.
Leave everything.
He's on NXT. Oh, okay.
Here I
Who else is on NXT? Is that Booker?
go. Tummy gunner, activate. Absolute.
Booker T and Vic. Oh, I don't know who this Vic guy is then.
Let's go.
So they have a 3-person commentary on NXT. Corey Graves, Booker T, and whoever Vic is. Oh God, you can't be missing that. Jeez Louise. Oh, I can. Yes, I can. I just choose not to. I only have so many hours in a day to consume media.
I shall assist.
I just don't have the time to watch that much wrestling, unfortunately.
How does this suit you?
Uh-oh.
It's my turn.
Better impede this bastard.
Let's do this.
Yeah, everything for me in Canada for WWE is on Netflix. Literally every single thing of their product is on Netflix for us, which is really nice.
Okay then.
Okay, what did you put on? You put on an Arts Reflect. Fantastic.
An opening.
Jay wrestled Seth last night for the title. Obviously, he didn't lose the title last night.
Time 2.
I'll clean this up.
All right, what do we got here? All right, what ways he's gonna get a turn though, so that we can roll with that.
How does this suit you? It's my go. Commencing drive.
Oh fuck! I just realized that you've got Arts. God damn it, that wasn't good. Shit. I could throw that right back on.
Neon shield deploy.
No, because CM Punk attacked Seth and Braun with a chair. Oh, okay. I thought you said you didn't watch Raw. And you're telling me everything that's happened on it. All right.
After you.
Leave it to me. Light. Sign over us all.
Final bonsai? Oh, saw highlights.
Not
Okay.
my finest. All you now.
I'll help.
Damn will better help.
Sorry. Yeah.
Penta is a welcome addition to WWE. He's another one who, I mean, he was fantastic in AEW. You know, he's doing the same thing he was doing in AEW as he is in WWE. Everything's going well and looking good for him and whatnot. You know, obviously someone in WWE has realized don't do a lot to this guy. There's no reason to overproduce this guy type of thing, right? Yeah, I'm assuming they'll be just as good as they were in AEW. It's going to be great to see.
This is my secret weapon.
I don't want you getting anything. How about that?
With my bow.
Yeah, but I mean, at the same time, it's not like, I mean, it's not the same as the conversation we had earlier in regarding to Rusev, right? Like, Rusev they stopped using, and he had quite an amount of time still left on his contract. I mean, the
Okay. Here I
Phoenix and Penta Raven. I mean, you know, they're getting close to the end of their deal. They didn't want to re-sign a contract with AEW. They made it quite clear on numerous outlets that they wanted out and were basically looking to join WWE. Does it suck that that's how a company does things? Sure, but at the same time, the paychecks were still rolling into them. It wasn't like, you know, that they were just, you know, that was the end of them. Like, they're still getting paid. They're just not getting anything on TV. And, you know, as AEW as a company, I understand that of like, look, these guys don't want to sign a renewal with us, so why on earth are we going to, you know, portray them on TV for them to just show up next week on Raw, right? Like, I get that, but does it suck? Sure, but it's business. It's super simple to understand.
Let's go. I shall assist.
But that's why I said, like, about Rusev, of like, when you started hearing things of like when he wasn't being used like a lot, and, you know, like, he streamed. I don't know if he still streams, but every once in a while he would say something on his stream that, you know, would be picked apart and go on live stream fail or something on Squared Circle for Reddit.
How does this
He would basically say, like, you know, he was not happy with you know, some storylines that were basically offered up to him or something, right? So, you know, you'd have those things mentioned to him, and then he'd be like, yeah, I just didn't like it. So it's like, you have a writing team that approaches to you and says, like, hey, we want you to be what's his face's best friend, and that's what we're gonna roll with, and you're gonna be a gamer. Like, okay, I'm gonna run with that. And then you don't like it, and then it's like, okay,
overdrive?
a very different thing than what he was in WWE, right? So, and they did use that a little bit later with him in AEW, where they're like, let's bring him out and be a destructive monster. But at that point, Rusev had checked out, and I think he was injured a couple times as well. So
Your fate has been weaved in wires.
there's just some people that, like, they don't work in another place. Like, it's just WWE, right? Like, it's very rare for some of these people to not really work out
I can do it.
somewhere else, right?
Could you cover me?
Leave it to me.
I was hoping he had one. He doesn't. That's okay.
Now, let's keep it up, guys.
Understood. Right.
Alright, yep, they're already dead. I should probably heal
Teamwork,
Wazzy
everyone.
at some point here.
Yeah. You guys.
Nice. I did it.
I got a little stronger.
Of course I'd improve.
Oh, how?
Yeah, there's almost like too many factions going on, right? But
I did it.
they have some big names with them, right? I do not want to play as Elisa or Alyssa. Alright, oh, Wazy. Yeah, wait, has that always been a thing?
You see that treasure chest, I'm sure.
Were they always, heal up after a level?
Not often you see one of these.
Are you kidding me right now? If I go and look at my inventory, I probably have like 1,000 of them. But sure, super rare, right? Super rare. Oh, there's another terminal over there. Isn't it kind of weird that this isn't like active like the others though? Very, but I think it's safe to assume that its inactivity is a very recent development. Judging by the equipment, this part of the factory was used to manufacture large parts in mass quantities. Wait, like railway guns for instance? No, I think we can rule those out. This area is unusually large in scale for manufacturing weapons like those, for one thing. There's another big question mark here too. No kidding. Where are they getting all the iron for this? There isn't even enough iron in all of Crossbell for soldats in this crisis, never mind whatever else was being produced here. In theory, they could transport it from the Empire, but without Rhineford noticing, not a chance. So we're none the wiser about what they're making or how they got the materials to make it. Let's at least check out that terminal while we're here. It is worth a try. Perhaps we'll learn something of value. Any luck? Unfortunately not. This information is even more heavily encrypted than anywhere else in the factory. We tried everything we could to track it, but to no avail. All we were able to extract were these two words. I can hardly imagine them being of much use. Project Babel? What does that even refer to? Huh. Project this and plan that just make me think of the damn society at this point. As much as the 6th Anguis does seem to be involved in all of this, this project is likely being led by the Supreme Leader. How this relates to the occupation of Crossbell and the United Nation, on the other hand, is a mystery. No kidding. We still don't have enough clues to infer what he's after. No use thinking about too hard about this yet. Yeah. Babel.
Something huge is going on, and I'm getting chills just imagining what that something is.
Yeah. Whatever Project Babel entails, sure as hell ain't anything good.
It never is.
It's no use dwelling on what we don't know. It won't make things
Alright,
better.
I'm guessing we're swapping on over to the other group again for this door that we cannot open. There's a protection program on the terminal and needs to be operated at the same time as the ones on the other route. Let's go act as if we don't know anybody. So, very well, let's put our faith in the others, shall we? This is Lloyd Banning speaking. Can you hear me? I can. Are you ready to begin? Yeah, we're ready when you are. Then away we go. Oh. I guess that's it for the production sector. What's on the other side? The factory's central control room, if I'm not mistaken. Which would mean that was the last time we'll have to work together. I agree. You have to like put the razor to your neck like Cain when he first learned to talk, right? We've nearly reached our destination as well. You have our deepest thanks, Detective Lloyd Bannings. Right back at you. I don't know where or even who you are, but you have to save those answers for when I can finally thank you in person. I too hope we will one day have that opportunity. Farewell. Cute of him to pretend to not know who we are when he's already figured it out. He still thinks to be searching for the logic behind it, but I would only be disappointed if he had no suspicions at all. Given the crisis began with the Crossbell, I should like its keys to prove themselves clever enough to end it. Huh. You think pretty highly of them, don't you? He wouldn't have worked overtime forcing him out of the picture as Governor General if he didn't. We're pretty far in now, by the way. We're almost at the place where I was born. Something up, LP? Oh, no, it's nothing. All of that and we still couldn't figure out who they were. Sure do play it safe. They even altered their voices. I just hope they aren't bad people. I don't think we have enough evidence to say either way. Our goals simply happen to align. But the intonation of the man we spoke with just most sounded familiar somehow. Well, whoever they are, we're almost at our destination. Right. If there's one place we'll find important data, it's in the central control room. But given all the research data and evidence of experiments being conducted here, it does seem highly likely that the man overseeing it all is present. And I've got plenty of questions once we meet face to face. As soon as everyone's ready, let's head on into the central control room. Right! There we go. Anywhere else to go? Nope.
What?
This is...
There's no way! Get away from the center of the room! Now!
Is he with LP? It's like we're all separated.
Oh boy, what an interesting trap that was.
Rennie?
Rennie!
Is that like mom and dad?
There you are. We're so happy to see you.
We've missed you so much.
Papa. Mama. I've missed you too.
I was just going to say
But only the real you.
that she knows who they are, but her parents don't really know what's going on currently. That's why I was just like what? Like, no way.
I've accepted that I'll never hear you call me that again. You can pipe up now, Professor.
Dear, always sharp as a tack.
You and Campy are the only ones who would get a kick out of something so perverse.
I'll take that as a compliment. But it does sting that you went out of your way to destroy them. I made those two just for you.
Well, I don't like playing with dolls anymore. I'm all grown up.
Or is it that you hate Mama and Papa dearest so for abandoning you, that you wish you could rend the real thing?
I could never. They even invited me to lunch just the other day.
Did they? Well, that is delightful. Oh, I wish I had known that earlier. Then I could have invited them here instead of wasting time building you new toys.
If you lay so much as a finger on them, I will hunt you down and tear you piece by piece until not a shred of you remains.
Charming, but highly unnecessary. I was joking. I'm much too busy to fool around with things that don't aid in my research.
You'll never change, will you?
All that means is that I've always known what I've wanted out of life. Which brings me to ask, I don't suppose you have any interest in returning, do you? Oh, you are such a superb subject that it still pains me to this day to have lost you.
That's about as sweet as you can get. But no, I have no interest whatsoever. Even if I were, my meddling brother and sister would stop at nothing to drag me back home.
That is regrettable. Oh? It would seem I have guests. We'll have to do more catching up later. If you can make it to the other side of the studio alive, that is.
I think she'll be fine.
I'm used to traps like these, but I hope the other four are all right.
Is being left alone with me making you that nervous?
It's not because of you. I was simply more able to put on a brave face in a group. To tell the truth,
Yeah, she's seen
I'm
some
really very
shit.
frightened.
I didn't know dolls could experience fear.
You've seen me afraid countless times.
I more thought your programming resulted in certain mannerisms after the right conditions were met. How funny that I was overthinking you being a mere scaredy cat.
There's nothing wrong with being scared when something gets scary, okay?
Then what can possibly instill fear in a young lady able to strike down monsters many times her size?
The thought of whatever comes next.
The unknown.
There may be something here that really can restore my memory bank. And that frightens me.
Was that not your goal from the start?
It was, or so I thought it was. But now I'm starting to wonder if it's what I want after all. I'm amazed how much can change in a few days. I've already gained so many new, fun, interesting memories after meeting you, Nadia, Swin, Ren. Every new discovery has been worth its while. They all come together to make the me I've been with you, the real me. But if I'm the real me now, then what does that make who I was before? My body and heart aren't real, but the memories I've made with you are real. They belong to me, and only me. What if who I was returns to dilute who I am now? What if it takes away all these things I've come to see value in? Who will I become then?
Why am I here? What is my reason for being? Who am I? You'll be.
Oh, that's unsettling.
Well, this is in rather poor taste.
I'm Lapis. Who are you? Who? Who? Who are you? Who are we? Who are you? Lapis? Lapis. Lapis! I'm Lapis. I'm Lapis. I'm Lapis. I'm Lapis. I'm Lapis. I'm Lapis. I'm
Yeah, creepy
Lapis
bulbs.
is my name. Lapis is my name. Lapis is my name. Lapis is my name. Why are you copying me? Why are you copying me? Why are you copying? Why are you copying? Why are you copying me?
It's like being stuck in a room with a bunch of teenagers.
Be careful.
Rufus! 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 I never knew there were so many copies of me. What does that make me then? If they're also Lapis, then... Does that mean even being Lapis doesn't belong to
We need to know what version number you are.
I'm...
There you are. You are Lapis.
Rufus.
Yeah, it's certainly you're told to like hate Rufus based on a lot of things, right? And this humanizes him a lot more, obviously.
Tell me apart.
Because you are who you are. Or did you forget? That applies to you as much as it does me. They can make as many identical copies as they please, and your memories may change with time, but you will still always be who you are.
But I was talking about humans. Humans exist through their souls, but dolls don't have those. Our memories are all that tell us who we are, and those can be taken away from us so easily.
It's just as easy to take away a human's memories. What makes you so certain that we even have souls? Where is the soul kept? Our hearts? Our minds? Does it pervade our entire bodies? The existence of a soul is but a theory. Only Adios will ever know the truth. So, how can you be so sure that we possess them and artificial life forms do not?
Because
You are Lapis. The one and only Lapis Rosenberg.
Are you sure?
Think about it for a second, Rufus. You could have an army of dolls.
I see they're not capable of producing tears. What feeble imitations.
Shut up! Stop copying me! My name and my memories belong to me! And you can't take them!
Uh-oh.
I knew it would come to this.
Help me, Rufus! Help me smash them all to bits! I'm Lapis!
Oh god, wait, which... Oh, I guess I'm the one that's in blue. Thank goodness. It's gonna be like, please show me. We're pretty good for that. Okay, so a lot of weaknesses. So that would probably be good. But I'm also unsure what's gonna happen. Let's do this for now. It's time to fight all the dolls. Oh, at least I don't like literally have to fight like a bajillion of them though. That's that is nice. I don't want... I'm afraid they're gonna walk, so I don't want to like overly... I don't want to use the aerial dust, because if they walk out of that circle, I'm fucked.
Here I go.
Let's just treat it like that. There we go. I need you guys to walk all in on the same thing. That's what I need you to do.
My turn.
Alright. Oh, someone's home, all right.
My hair!
Too late.
All right.
What do you got?
Now, plain.
Got you!
These swords are of those.
God, that
who
almost
walk
like
their way.
is so hard to tell, like just from the color. Thank God I don't have suffer from color blindness. That's like not quite a red. That blue and red would probably be very troublesome for someone like a Jeff Gersman of the world.
Fruit gang raid!
I am Lapis. My turn.
That tenfold!
Better care of me.
See you later.
Dress is a mess. Lapis is me. Very well.
Oh, I love being able to just start off with a free craft. Maybe we should use.
No touching. Papillion. My turn. Play with me. Here. Poor thing. I spotted you. Well then. Bye-bye. No.
All right.
Yeah, looks like that confusion works rather nicely.
How about this? Renegade!
Now, plain.
Got you.
I'll take care of it.
Oh, that was awesome. They're fainted. I'm so used to like Final Fantasy. Like I see stars.
I am.
Aren't stars confusion? Yes, you did. You did tell me that you beat SC yesterday. Now it's time for you to enjoy the doors. Right, you two are blinded. You guys gonna stumble walking this way? You just might. Stars mean faint. Stars should mean like a confusion or like, you know, I don't know.
Very well.
I guess I'm not one to ask of what this should be, but that's little old me.
Here I go.
Started the third, but just barely played it. No, nothing but time for you, Lothars. It's something that's gonna be a nice little, you know, take your time with it, right? Enjoy it.
That hurts.
Perk up!
You deserve some praise. I am Lapis.
On guard.
You're a little far away.
Arcus, activate.
And Final Fantasy 12 confuses a tornado-looking thing. You had a few of those yesterday. I did. You need to install it on the Lenovo. Yes, you probably do. Let's steal that.
Play with me.
I think of always of like a confusion as like, you know, you'd have like the little birdies flying around or the stars, like as if you've been hitting the head a little too hard, right? Yeah, the Lenovo Go, right? Is that the same thing you have as well, DJ, or do you have the other one? I know there's a few of those now.
You better care of me. I am Lapis.
Oh my god, does this never end? Same one? Okay.
On guard.
That's the one problem. They're all gonna. But the thought is like if they're gonna walk, those which two is it? Like, do you put it down here with the hope that they're gonna walk towards you, or do you have the hope that they don't move?
My turn.
You just need to find another game to play on it? Can't you put Steam on it?
Here it goes.
Sounds like you got every game under the rainbow to throw there then. Well, no lack of games on Steam. Ni no Kuni, yes, the first one. I haven't played the second one, but the Wrath of the White Witch. It's a fantastic game.
I'll take care of it.
Fantastic. The second one is interesting. I've never,
I shall.
I wanted to play it. It's funny, the first one, I want to believe, I don't think I streamed it. There's a weird way I was in my early career, like I was streaming, and then there's a few things where I was just making YouTube videos and posting them, and I can't remember if I streamed Ni no Kuni or if I like just made YouTube videos of it. But I utilized, which I don't think exists anymore, is PlayStation Now, because it was relatively hard to get Ni no Kuni at the time. Now it's it's on Steam and everything. They've done some good work.
Initiating drive.
It's a building a palace in town. Okay.
I'm here for you.
Thank you. I'll take care of it.
Yeah, take care of it indeed.
These swords are of those who lost their way.
I think that's what sort of scared me off, but I don't think it's something to overly be concerned about, is the building and everything. Because the other one was a little bit like, sort of like Pokemon, a little bit, to be honest. Like, you do fight, but you have a little guy with you. I can't remember what his name is. Lizzie, maybe? And then you catch other monsters and fight with them and whatnot. It was pretty cool. I would highly recommend it. They're all almost dead, but not quite. This should get them. Yeah, let's throw that on there. You need to figure out what game to stream next after daybreak. You gotta put together a nice little poll. Yeah, that'll do what you gotta do. Always gotta think ahead there, DJ.
Hello, anybody home? So that's who I got.
Is there something that like can you not like? Is there something that like you're excited to play but isn't out yet type of thing, or is it like so like are you ready for another 200-hour experience type of thing, or is it
I am Lapis.
On guard.
a shorter game? Okay.
The doll sees all. No! I am Lapis.
Target eliminated.
Oh, finally.
May we continue on?
I was gonna say, not that I didn't mind that, but I was like, I mean, I know there's a lot of dolls there, but like, geez Louise.
Even perfection can stand to improve.
Edelheart 2. That's a lot of HP and nice little self
But
buff
of
there.
course.
I look forward to forgetting about it. I mean, I haven't played it myself. I have seen people play it. The that Claire Obscure Revelation. I think we discussed that was an actual shorter game. I mean, that might float your boat. It looks very Persona-esque. It looks like Final Fantasy-esque. Apparently, those developers used to work at Ubisoft or Ubisoft. I don't know how you're supposed to say that, but yeah, we're a Tales game, sure. Huh. That ought to teach you to challenge the real Lapis Rosenberg. See, their appearance was the only thing had in common. I profess that I'm no expert on doll making, but their inner workings more closely match the technology of the Society's archaisms. Rosenberg's studio is indeed part of their 13 factories. But I find it difficult to believe a meister of his craft like Rosenberg would claim such slovenly work. What about you? What are you trying to say? That those aren't his work at all. They're imitations. No, I believe you're right. That makes much more sense. That they were able to construct imitations means the original data must also be here. Farther inside, I presume. And just look for a green door, you'll get there. Just be careful stepping over the bodies of the dolls.
Not again.
I'm getting a really bad feeling about this.
How wonderful it is to see you again, my masterpieces.
I am seeing a lot of people, especially with what's looking like the possibility of if $100 games are going to start being the future going forward. And I've seen a few people say, like, if we're not going to stand for it as a consumer, you know, now's the time to really take a look at your backlog and dig your teeth into it, you know, because everyone's got a backlog. Everybody, some are big, some are smaller, but you know, like I honestly could go without buying a video game, in all honesty,
I love Viva!
probably for years, literally years. Now, if everyone did that, then maybe they're not overly interested. Hello, biscuits. Never apologize for being late. I don't know what a backlog is, right? But yeah, like, but also at the same time of seeing when people were all bitching and moaning about the price of everything, you know, like the Switch and Switch games, and then seeing that, like, literally the pre-orders all sold out, does not give me really anything to go off of, obviously. I don't know if that's sneeze came through. I apologize. Thank you. Is this Sora? Phantom Thief? I have no idea who this person is.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere!
Sure is. We're fighting Loki.
What?
It looks like. I mean, I am finished the coffee, so I should probably go and grab said beer. We're gonna be right on time today. Have I ever played a Contra game, Jordan? Yes, the first, probably up to Super Contra, I believe. It'll just be my standards for what I decided to buy will go. Yeah, there's that too. It's funny, I'm way behind on Jeff Gersman's podcast. So it's funny, like, someone mentioned and talked to him about Grand Theft Auto 6, like, with everything, you know, how well those games sell. Grand Theft Auto could easily charge $100 and no one would care, right? And obviously, like, you know, now knowing what he knows now, it'll be interesting to see if he comes back to that with his newer episodes or whatever. But I'd be interested to know of, like, he said like GTA doesn't have to do that. Like the Jeff Gerstmann, I will say, like, the thing is, Jeff Gerstmann said a very good point about expensive games, or if people wanted to spend out, you know, buy the $100 editions. That's why special and legendary editions exist, right? If you want to get a little something extra or play the game 7 days early, you pay a little bit extra. But unfortunately, it looks like we're going down the route of everything's going to be standard. What's the new standard in USD now? I mean, I can only speak for Monopoly money. Every fucking game is going to probably be on $110 here, easy. I have a Steam backlog of English. I have a Steam backlog of games and I haven't played. Also a wish list of more games I want, and also a Switch backlog of games that I haven't played, and also a wish list of Switch games I want and I'll never catch up. Jesus fucking Christ, that was a lot. Yeah, there's the Lunar games. Those are good. There's the Suikoden games. There's lots of stuff. I've been playing Contra Operation Galuga, and it's a new one, and it's clicking to you right now. Well, that's very nice. That's very nice. Yeah, espresso latte time, beer time for me. Beer time. Yeah, and they dropped a new trailer, which I'm assuming looks really good. So, yeah. I thought I asked this yesterday. Did GTA 6 actually have a release date prior to the one that they just said for May of 2026? Or did they just like have a blanket statement of like, oh, maybe it'll come out in 2025? Because when I see everyone, I can see so many people going like, oh, GTA has been delayed to May of 2026, and I'm like, when the fuck did they have a release date to begin with? Wolf and I decided that we're in a honeymoon in Greece, but might look into Cyprus as a secondary option. Well, that sounds fun. Cheers, folks. I don't know what Halloweeny is, though. Does that have something to do with Halloween?
This can't be real.
Both countries have cats everywhere. Well, you got me sold.
How are you here? Here.
Dead? Do I look dead to you?
Halloumi is a type of cheese. Oh, you mean like a craft single? Okay. The most realist of cheese.
None of this makes sense. Not him being alive. Not him having all the pieces of the monarch's regalia.
Usually grilled.
Scattered those as far apart from each other as we
Grilling
could.
cheese?
Now we can control gravity again.
Ah, yes, I will admit to requiring assistance in restoring them to their rightful owner.
Just a question. Am I supposed to know who this person is? Is this Magneto? Is this Loki? It says Emperor. I don't remember an Emperor. At least not this particular Emperor, if there was another one. Your wedding isn't for another couple of years, of course, but I want to get something nailed down so we can properly plan for it. I think we're fairly set on Greece, though. At some point, I'll get him out to Italy, too. If I had read 3 and 9 or listened to the story, you would have. Like listening to the story of 3 and 9, you mean? So he'd be mentioned in that. But I'm meaning from the perspective of me playing just through the games. I didn't read 3 and 9. Yes, I know what 3 and 9's is, but so I wouldn't know who this guy is unless I read 3 and 9. Okay.
From who?
From the new ruler of this land, to whom I have gifted my aid.
You're with the Supreme Leader?
Oh god, North Korea mentioning again.
Does that go for the rest of the organization too?
I act on my own. Neither the organization nor the other overseers are part of this. Let us not waste further time with pleasantries. That is not why I am here. Return to me. I'll see to it you face no punishment from the organization.
You think we'd buy that for
I keep saying that and I just don't.
This is not a request. It is an order. You are but tools, weapons forged and sharpened by my own hand. You even bested me, weakened though I was, and freed yourselves from the organization. Do not think such dazzling potential has gone unnoticed. So return to me and act as my masterful tools. I shall re-educate you, make you into the perfect weapons you are destined to become. There will be no foe you cannot slay.
You rose from the dead just to tell us that? Quit wasting your breath. We put our lives on the line to earn this freedom, and we swore we'd live like people from now on.
You learn about this guy and backstory of Swin and
You
Nadia.
think we'd go back to being tools?
How long does it take to read that? Like, are we talking is this like a legitimate book? Like, I mean, I know it's in the previous games and you get different chapters and you know, I'm sure it's probably a short story type of thing, but
I'd rather die.
like I sort of said earlier, like my time is you know, very you know, on the minor end of things here. If you could go to Italy on a yearly basis, you would, but it would be tough to talk me into moving there. Wouldn't be tough to talk into there.
Oh? How intriguing that you can still move with the gravity so amplified. Have you grown accustomed
2
to its
hours.
weight?
Jesus fucking Christ.
You bet we have.
You got a friend that's moving to Malta.
We already know all your tricks, and we beat them once already.
Don't push yourself, Nadia.
I'm not. I'm fine as long as I'm with you.
Very well. Then I shall begin your re-education. Here
Well, we're about to go
now.
to school.
How about we educate you on what staying dead means first?
We're sending you back to Gehenna, and this time you'll
Back to
stay there.
Benihana. I love it.
It appears my tools are in need of refining.
Reduce the Emperor's HP to a certain amount. Sounds simple enough. Thank you for missing that your first shot. What do we got?
Part through. Shadow Step! Hey,
They're sick of Canada. Whereabouts do they live in Canada, if I don't mind asking? It makes me believe that they are from, like, out west. North of Toronto. Oh, that could also make people sick of Canada. Well, it's so funny. You have a mark of 60% for 3 turns on one person for 3 turns, and it costs 60. Or you could do an area of people for 20 and mark them for 4 turns.
target locked.
No, I mean, I can speak on a few things. I mean, we talked a lot about this yesterday. Affordability is a huge problem, especially in Toronto and north of Toronto, or the GTA, the Greater Toronto Area, and of course that exists outside of that bubble. Like, pretty much, I mean, I'm 45 minutes away from Toronto, but there's also a joke that's legitimately true. People who live in Toronto literally live an hour from Toronto, like, because of traffic, because everything. It's terrible. But the cost of living is really stupid here. Really, really, really stupid. And it feels like there is some hope with our new government that has just come in, quite literally within the last week and a half or so. But these are things that should have been changed long ago, and they weren't. And so people are sick and tired of it, essentially. And so that would probably be my guess. Jordan, you went on a tangent yesterday about the housing market. Surely you can understand why people get sick of it. Yeah, well, I mean, I wasn't sure of what it was as to why they'd be moving. I mean, there are other issues that people are sick and tired of in Canada. Like, I thought it was maybe going the other way of the possibility of thinking of, like, they lived out west, they possibly might be a little bit more right-leaning, and they weren't happy with what just happened, and so there's a lot of people who would prefer to not be here anymore, and I say to that, good riddance to you. Don't let the door hit your ass on the way out, but yeah, that type of thing. Okay, so you have nothing. Let's see here. That probably won't work, and that's costly. That's costly. I'd love to live in Japan.
Should be around here.
We have a friend who's considering Finland as an option, and my best friend's Anne is considering Spain. I'm hearing more and more folks around me talk about moving abroad. I feel like, I really do feel like, I know it keeps being mentioned and not mentioned of, like, I certainly hope that, like, you know, them Yankees aren't going to come up here with some military-esque power and try to, you know, do it by force, and I keep saying no, but it is very difficult to live above a country where their leader is unhinged. You don't know what the fuck's going on, and the power that person holds, and you know, over the world, essentially, really, is making a lot of things difficult for a lot of people, and no one should have to live with that, but that's just sort of what it is.
Keep at it.
Oh, come on, how are you not close enough?
Target locked.
I think it's time to take out our Geneva checklist. Could be about time. Oh yes, there we go. There we go.
Arcus activate.
Okay.
All right, that's gonna be freebie. So do we want to just keep doing that? Her magic seems to work pretty good, so let's maybe roll that.
On it.
So some quality of life stuff over in Japan is just not good over there. I know a lot of people really do say, like, the work-life balance is terrible. I guess that would depend on what you are, but, like, you know, the salary man is not a meme in Japan. Like, that's a true legitimate thing. And then, of course, also what Kat is mentioning as well. That is unfortunate to hear.
Buffing.
Had a dude follow you home once. That
Shall we
sounds
play?
terrifying. My hope is that, like, he doesn't move. Stay there. Just try to hit swing. Oh god, the tit fall. And I think, like, there's I don't want to say for sure, but, like, and I don't know if it's just a Japan thing. I know it happens in other places, but, like, they sort of see, like, that there's no issue in doing that, right? Cat, like, that's sort of the take, is that there's no issue in what they believe is, oh, like, that's fine, me following someone home, right? One time it happened at work and the company blamed you. Terrible. You don't want to be victim blaming. That's shitty. Oh, I see what that does. The weakness thing is doing that. Okay. So that just makes something weak to her. That's okay. I see. Okay, so we're gonna make you weak again. Smack that.
Target locked.
There's enough to drive you back to Europe.
They're down.
My reign is as the blade cuts.
Ready?
It's one of those things where you're fine, just visiting once in a while, and
Keep at it.
that's it, right?
It's me.
So that weakness thing probably will not work there, would be my guess, because it's gonna show for one more turn. Yeah. folks tend to romanticize living in Japan a bit too much, but I've heard several accounts like that, and I'm sorry. No one should have to ever deal with that at all. Period. Right? That's terrible.
Are you ready?
Richie! Yeah, it has been a while. How are you, my friend?
On.
It looks like we will get this. Looks like we will get this.
Part through. Shadow step. Ready?
Is there like a point in marking you?
Target locked. They're down. Now, Nadia.
Sure thing.
An impressive display.
Take that, Loki. As long as you don't want to take my eye, that's fine. I'm like the first Avengers thing.
Since our last battle.
Yeah, well, that's what happens when you have to keep fighting off the organization's goons.
Goons? Hired goons. Tired back at work full on after a dislocated and fractured shoulder for 3 months. I've had a dislocated shoulder. Never fractured. That sounds terrible, but are you happy to be back into the swing of things, or just no? Obviously take care of yourself. Don't overdo it, right? In Europe, you truly feel free, not scared of police, not scared of the population. Feel like everyone is treated fairly, at least to some extent, and better than other places of the world. Oh yeah, for sure. I do think that. I don't know if it's in my own little bubble that I portray and I see that. You see so much really shitty things in the media and in the world, and sometimes even at home. But like I generally think of, as shitty as things are going on currently, even in my current area, I don't feel like I'm scared of the police. I'm not scared of people, even though there are shitty people all around. The one thing that always bothers me, that has happened quite a bit around me technically, there's a lot of gun crime, there's a lot of, assaults and whatnot, but all of them are are targeted in a way, or that's at least what the police say, is like, no fear for the public, everything's being targeted. And I don't know why that's like the go-to saying of like, don't worry, public's fine. It's like, well, the public shouldn't be fine. Like that's terrifying to see, if like a bunch of people were assaulting someone like in the mall, or someone was breaking into a lot of things. A lot of these young teenagers and groups are swarming into the malls and stealing from jewelry stores literally in the broad daylight, like just going on in, smashing all the display cases and running out. And it happens like at least on a monthly basis. But don't worry, they're not after you, right?
You truly are amongst the finest materials a craftsman could dream of.
Are we also dolls?
I am going to enjoy them.
Where are all my joints? Physio is tough, but going well. As someone who's dealt with physio for numerous things, and I'm sure you've been told this by many people, you get out what you put into physio. So if you choose to not really put a lot into physio, you're gonna pay for it much later on. So really do well in physio, really try in it, and you'll get back to, if not 100%, very close to it. For all my, I've had shoulder issues, I've had knee issues. Funny enough, like when I broke my pinky, I know that it looks ridiculous there. That's fully healed. I broke my pinky, shattered it. I have full everything to be able to do with it. It's just gonna look really weird. But like I was told, like this would be the most important thing. If I wanted to dick around with my physio for my pinky, which took months, like 6 months, I think, to really get that going. Like they were like, you're gonna fucking have trouble with your hand. Like I was like, well, fuck that. I like using my hand. I'm absolutely enjoying Reverie. 3 games to go when we hit fall. 4 if you include. Yeah. I mean, quite frankly, Richie, I think the the Trails series never truly ends, I think, right? By the time I get to finish Daybreak 2, and then what's the other one? Evermore something, and then, then Sky first chapter gets remade. Eventually, by the time I probably finish that, all of the remakes will be done, and we just start over again, right?
This is getting really old.
What?
Nadia?
When are you gonna drop the act?
Act?
You must have noticed by now that something's off about him.
What does that say on the bear? Nihal aluid est ebriatus quam voluntaria insania? Is that Latin? Is that Spanish?
There's all these little differences in how he fights compared to before.
Yeah, you're right.
Is he not he's not the real emperor?
It's similar overall, but those little differences add up quick.
It wouldn't be the first time someone in this game has been, brought back from the dead or,
It's in the slight shifts of your movements, which way you go to evade our attacks, or even the things you predict.
Yeah, I would probably, I could probably do the count on the, on YouTube and just go through all my playthroughs to see what we're at. I wouldn't be shocked to know, we're probably going to be quite up there,
You are
honestly.
not the only ones who have changed since our last encounter.
I'd buy that if any of these changes made you feel stronger. But you don't feel stronger or weaker, and I don't get the impression you're trying to fake us out.
Pretty much since the Cold Steel, the Trails in the Sky were about 60 to 80 hours a piece for me, I think. And then, same for probably Daybreak and Azure, they probably crept near 100. And then Cold Steel was a solid 125 probably. And then these, these are looking like they're creeping 150. Very Persona-esque. Do I like Nadia's creepy shifts in demeanor? I think I like Nadia. Nadia fits well.
You've changed for no reason whatsoever.
What is your implication?
I'll get there. There's more that throws me off. The Emperor we knew believed himself to be an absolute ruler who would cut down those daring to betray the organization. So what's with you offering to forget us doing just that if we do something for you?
It's the doll, man. Or it's the
Since when have you
it's the
shirked
bear.
the organization's needs
The
for your
top hat's
own
really a
wants?
little extra. But
These aren't little things like the way you fight. These just plain aren't you.
Wait, you don't mean...
Yep. This isn't the same Emperor we killed.
oh, so you killed the Emperor. Okay.
This is an extremely realistic fake.
Ooh. Talking about fakes, we just dealt with a bunch of dolls on the one end and then another fake over here. Funny story, I've been getting hit on a lot out here lately. No clue why, but as soon as I say I have a boyfriend, they immediately back off. I appreciate the respect. Well, yeah, That's when you gotta just, add a little hop to your step every once in a while, cat, and just go, still got it, right? A little flick of the hair and, right?
Ha! Spot on!
The bear's tag translates to drunkenness is nothing but voluntary madness. Why is that so fitting?
Who are you?
Who are you?
Why don't we leave that aside for the time being?
Is this Professor Novartis, dabbling in imitations now?
You, young lady, have a keen mind, I must say. Few observe as well as you.
We're pros. We made sure he was deader than dead.
Ooh. Off with his head?
And if he's teaming up with that fake Rufus, then him also being a fake is the most logical assumption to
The
make.
story's getting deep.
Look at you. You can not only gather the pieces, you can sift through and give a sensible analysis of them in minutes. Oh, you are a treasure. What say you to becoming a test subject in my next experiment?
Huh? What's this guy on?
Whatever it is, I want none of it.
I was just thinking how I needed another biological component, and you would be ideal.
Ew.
Well, looks like he's gonna strike out again with Swin and Nadia here as well.
You didn't wait long after I said no to go hunting for another
Exactly.
one, did you? Now I don't feel so special anymore.
Oh, one can never have too many quality specimens. Were you both to agree to participate? That would serve my needs well.
I'd rather you didn't try to poach my hired help. Thank you very much.
Nadia! Swin!
You got through!
Good to see you're okay.
Ah, our star cast has reunited at last. I trust you enjoyed the entertainment I provided?
I mean, you gotta love free entertainment. It's fantastic.
Professor,
Is something wrong?
I tire of your interference. None may obstruct the re-education of my tools.
With this fight, I would use the brave order you are fixing to get.
Will you drop that?
Wait, what? Is there a brave order called fixing to get?
We already know you're not the real Emperor.
That matters not. The original Emperor has long left this world. There are none left to claim otherwise were I to profess that I, with his power and memory...
Oh, that I'm about
am
to
the
get.
one true
Okay, thank you. English is hard.
My obsession with you two is all the proof I need to know who I am.
And it's all the proof I need to know you're a
Fixing to get means something you're getting very soon. I'll follow on.
S?
Yeah. Let's end this.
With this much backup?
A little twirl? Why not?
Can't see us losing.
Yeah, we're good.
Friendship. What a delightful concept it is.
Yeah, you should try it sometime. That is the vernacular of the South. Like that saying, like a fixing to get, that's a saying? No wonder I didn't really pick up on it. Stop using big words like vernacular there, Cat, okay? Just relax.
Joining hands and
My brain will start leaking out my ears.
Sharing your innermost thoughts. What a
Sorry,
charming
I probably should have read that in Jordanese. Vernacular. There we go. Gotta forgive them Northerners for not understanding Southerner My brain melted there. I am. Biscuits, get ready. I'm gonna take a stab. Colloquialisms. Nailed it.
Which is why you have no right to experience it.
Close enough.
That was...
Nadia! Swin!
So you can alter your own gravity too, can you?
Only humans deserve friendship. I imagine you have yet to tell your new friends how you were raised and used as tools.
Swin and...
Or how many lives you have taken. How much blood you
I gotta really read this.
Just shut up!
I'm British. Vocabulary is important.
Human now.
I mean,
so
Richie.
Will not. You are but weapons to kill on command.
Bothers
and
me
you
so
always
much.
Will be. Nothing you do.
And I mean, here in Canada, we use
You can never
previously the Queen's English, the King's English. Now I assume.
deserve friends.
It bothers me that so many things, especially in games, like when they spell things like color or honor, they forget that's so important. You know, among other words, of course, but
Oh, You would stoop to defend these subhuman tools?
So he doesn't even refer to us as humans. Like, we're literally tools to this fake emperor guy that's cosplaying as a shitty version of Magneto.
I'm afraid you picked the worst people to try and convince with your shameless tactics. You have no clue.
Do you call it
how
candy
bloodstained our
floss or
pasts
cotton
are,
candy?
do you?
Cotton candy. Coriander or cilantro? I've heard both here. But now you got me going on here for a second. So what's the thing that you use? Like, you know, when you make pasta and you pour it in, I know you'd call it a strainer, but there's another word for it, and it starts with a C, and I don't think it's coriander. What's the fucking name of it, though? It's not it, like, we call it a strainer, but we also call it something else. Colander! Thank you, Cat. How do you say spotted dick? You nailed it, RJD. You nailed it. Yeah, blame the Americans. They've butchered a lot of things.
Being an assassin is child's play compared to the many grave sins I have committed.
And I'm not even human. So what defines one or gives one value isn't
I still have to work on that colloquialism thing. I don't know what the fuck that is.
Guys.
Probably another southern word. Funny cilantro comes from Roman languages, coriander, Germanic. Even in America, though, we have regional dialects, and now you're just going to keep using that all the time, like pop, soda, or just Coke.
Hearing this only serves to turn my stomach. I have no interest in frittering away my time on none but my tools.
Richie, what do you call soda in the UK? Is it soda? Is it pop? Is it some other weird fucking thing? Like, you know, you guys call fries chips. You call potato chips crisps. You call it pop. So that's probably where a lot of us in Canada got that from, obviously.
But if you insist on obstructing me, then I shall finish you.
And that's why pop is superior. I mean, I keep hearing this weird, you know, everyone in this channel keeps trying to drop it every once in a while about this fucking make-believe Midwest thing. But there certainly is a line in America of where, like, above it's pop and below it's soda or soda pop. And then they make fun of your Canadian accent that doesn't really exist. In Dutch, we call soda drinks free, means fresh. Get out of here making sense, Cat.
You're the one who's finished.
Pop's the word in Western New York? I would assume that pop would be the word, like, even in the city.
Was that enough time, Nadia?
Or at least to a lesser
You're
extent, I will accept soda pop.
What?
Come on.
But I do remember when I was traveling to
right?
Florida a few years
You
ago
should
that
know what my forte is.
I'm trying to remember where I stopped. It was just like a
Analysis complete. I've worked out every minute difference between
I'm trying to think,
you and
maybe
the
it was the
original,
golf course?
even the full extent of your artifacts.
And they were utterly confused when I said, like, you know, like, because, you know, I was getting some beers and then I was like, I just needed like a Coke or whatever, but I said, like, oh, do you have any pop? And they just looked at me like I was fucking had 30 heads.
We're the only ones who get to decide how we want to live from now on. And in our new lives, there's no space for
I try to
you.
be careful saying Coke in the U.S. I worry I'm not going to be mistaken for the illegal
Time we buried our
substance.
past for good.
Know your place!
I mean, there's got to be another thing. Oh, fuck, not one of these. There's got to be another thing to that too, Richie, though, of where, like, Coca-Cola was actually used with cocaine, though, right? So, They say soda here in the Mario Land of Oz and started mixing the terms. Sometimes I say pop, sometimes it's soda. You get cute little smirks from servers sometimes when I say pop here. Yeah, here they call Coca-Cola Cola Coke, means cocaine. God damn. Alright. You can check. Oh, so that's the one we want to use. Analysis complete. Complete? Complete. There we go. Reading. Ooh, oh. So that's the one I think we got to start using. How dare he get the first turn?
Back tenfold. On it.
We want to use that. How many points is that going to cost me? 2. Break damage for 700% for 8 turns, and all abilities are up for 5 turns. Yes, please.
Too bad for you.
We're going to fuck up Jordan with all these colloquialisms and shenanigans. There we go. Sorry, I will use punctuation next time. Thank you. At least he did not S-craft like he did another streamer I watch. I mean, sometimes that works. I mean, I see a critical. I would assume I might want to nail it with that. Maybe. Alright, 40 turns. We've got to ruin this guy's life.
Target locked.
Ooh, resisted
Very
us.
well.
Did she say marijuana? Is that what I heard? It sounded like that.
Arcus activate.
On guard. These swords are of those who lost
His first movie, S-crafted them, almost killed the whole party. Oh, you mean he S-crafted the Emperor, the fake Emperor. Or the difference between you guys, you all, y'all, yous guys, and youins? What the fuck are you guys doing down there? The only time I ever heard you guys was from the Goonies, from that guy that really liked, what are they, Baby Ruths or whatever? And he did the, hey you guys, you know, one of those things, like that. Okay, fantastic stuff. Okay, I do like that. Yeah, just do things that do magic here. That's what we like
Here
here.
I go.
40 turns, eh? I'll try. Get him, Jordan. You got this. I do. I think I do got this.
My turn now.
Ooh, Galleon Fort.
Activating drive.
I flip between you guys and y'all. Y'all is not a thing that we really utilize here at all. Use, I've heard. Use. I need to get that BP up to 2 points just so we can do that other thing again. Aerial Dust.
Initiating.
You say y'all a lot? I would assume, like, obviously down south, like that's absolutely a thing. Down into the Americas, y'all is a very southern, but also very urban. Like Keith Urban?
Here you go.
How urban is Keith Urban?
My turn now.
It'd be funny if we broke him again.
Can you withstand this?
Oh, the Titfall again! Who wants to try that? It missed a bunch of us. That's hilarious.
Too bad for you. But I see through it all.
Having lived in cities and also having had southern family, it got mixed on in with northern you guys. It makes sense. Makes sense. Ooh, zoom zoom? Maybe? Zoom zoom. What are we buying, a Mazda?
Target locked.
Okay, he's broken.
My turn.
My God, he's broken in half.
Initiating drive.
On guard. Arcus, activate.
I don't know if magic's the play here or not, but it's, you know, we're only on turn 13. We got 40 turns, but it seems like we're doing okay magic damage here. S-Craft, hit him if you can. Like currently? Like with the break damage at 700? Like, should I just go cray-cray? Don't worry about whether there's a critical opportunity here. Just go badonkadonk like that, just out of nowhere.
No choice.
Yes, yes, ma'am.
Here goes.
It's so sensual. Ooh, a party hottie of a nemesis party. Now, where did she pull two of those things out from? Is there any, like, Western New York sayings that I haven't heard of, RJB? It's, you know, like, it's as close as we are. I feel like I might be missing some really good
Time for the main event.
good sayings. Yeah, tea party? Can you imagine you get called to a tea party and you get a bunch of fucking...
Tools such as you should know your place.
What do you call those? Scythes? To the melon? To the penis, maybe? If you will? Probably not. I'll have to think of some. I mean, obviously. I don't want to swap her out because everyone here is got some good stuff.
Initiating drive.
I'll take care of it.
I don't need that. Oh, I keep forgetting United Front. Yeah, I'll throw that in there. You know, halfway there. I play the game of how do you pronounce that word with Wolf all the time. It's fun to see the difference between someone raised in Maryland versus someone raised in Ohio. If only Ohio was a real place. Oh God. He's awakened.
My turn.
Oh, what is that he threw on there? Ligma, Jordan. Ligma. What does ligma mean? Is that something to do with my limp? My limping? Ligma limp? Or shugma? Sugma? Sugma. I know that's incorrect and I like saying that. Sugma. Alabama's definitely y'all territory. What would we like to do here? Oh, I am right. I don't like that I was right then. Alright, I think we have to do something with that break that he has. Otherwise it's gonna get wasted or something, isn't it? It's like we have to do like a normal attack or something on him. There it is. Gotta get rid of it, right? Do I want to keep doing that? I don't know if I want to like swap out her for that. He's SS and let's maybe give her a whirl.
Let me at him.
Alright, keep doing that.
Too bad for you.
Keep sticking with what's working,
Through it all.
obviously.
How shall we
What
play?
do you got? I don't think that would work, but I wonder if we could throw on some nice weaknesses.
Could be around here.
Throw that in there.
Up you go.
Might be able to break him.
Now.
Asking for it.
Play with me.
I feel like we're gonna have to use I can't remember what it was. Is it a Zerum powder that gets everybody's CP back up, maybe? That'd be very helpful.
Bye-bye.
on earth is he doing here? Just don't murder me here, okay? This is gonna tickle though, I'm sure.
Your time is up.
Yep.
Your Ragnarok.
I mean, we're all full health. It just... Okay, that did not do that much then. That wasn't actually too bad. Alright. We're getting near a critical opportunity time here. He's close to being broken in half.
Target locked.
That. What? Alright, he's broken.
Very well.
Alright, let's see. Item. Let's see what that is. Oh, maybe it was... Okay, we got capsules, because that's only one, so we'd have to pick that. You're getting some high-quality H2O. BP. This would be whether or not I would want... I mean, I got a ton of them. I mean, using a serum capsule on, like... Who's our best bang for our...
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Thank you. Bang for our buck to use... Probably him, to be honest.
Appreciate it.
Let's see that.
No choice. Here goes.
Make sure you put a little bit of spritzer in that, biscuits. And by spritzer, I mean some type of mead or ale or something.
My turn now. Activate.
He's almost dead.
How shall we play?
Great.
Are you ready?
Asking for it.
A United Front attack? Yeah, that's probably the deal. Get that CP back up. Thank you, DJ. Thank you for that harsh reminder. And also the reminder of drinking. Yes. I mean, at least it's not full this time, but...
Very well.
What would you do? The farts or the attack? Front attack, probably, I think is what you meant.
All for one.
Yeah, hydrate, right? A lot of people have those, like, hydrate bots. I feel that would be wasted on me, because I am always relatively drinking, so just keep doing it, right? Just keep... Analysis complete.
Do it all.
That way we get to say analysis again, right? Oh, I could do it again. This is my life. Yeah, I'm Jordan. This is your life. What happens to all the unfinished stream beers? So for instance, yesterday,
How shall we play?
when I had to leave, I had like about a half a beer that sat there for about, like, I mean, so you know, remember when you were thinking like I was gonna have like a flat beer? Like, I came back to a super flat beer. I finished it, obviously, because I'm not wasting a beer. But yeah, they all get finished. They all get finished. But I just, like, you know, if I have to go somewhere, like yesterday I had to go pick up, my wife wanted me to pick her up, I had to go pick up my son, we had to go do a couple things, and then my dad and my sister over for dinner, so like it wasn't until like 2 hours later that I got to finish my beer, and then I immediately poured myself another beer. He's got a lot more points, but his strength is the only one up. I mean, I'm literally arguing about, like, you know, very little things here. I mean, do we just do another one of these? Probably. Do you ever mix the flat beer with a new beer so that the flat beer gets a little bit of fizz again? Yes, absolutely. And I'll also do, like, the absolute stupidity of I will take a completely different beer and mix it.
This is absurd! How could I...
May you continue to prove...
Like, you know, obviously, like, I'm drinking currently a hazy IPA. Now, I'm not a complete fucking degenerate, despite what you may think. Like, I mean, I wouldn't dare, like, pour, like, a Sapporo in this if this was sitting there for 2 hours. I would just bite the bullet. But if it was down to, like, here, that's where the degenerate level would fit in. I'd be like, fuck it, live a little. Right? Maybe even pour a little bit of Di Serono in there, a little bit of color. Right? That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. But thank you very much, DJ, for that recommendation. If I would have not have read, I probably wouldn't have used that Brave Order until like turn 30, and then I would have freaked out. So, and I got a Zerum capsule back out of it. So
Not much of a surprise.
But of course.
It's only natural.
Even perfection can stand to improve. The cherry on top.
oh, my role playing increased by 5.
I cannot. Not here. I will not allow it.
Did we win?
Sure looks like it.
Yeah.
I didn't expect him to be a machine.
Do you think the Supreme Leader is one too?
Do I think King Jong-un is a machine? I mean, technically, I think he's partially probably a computer. That's how he hooks up to Steam, right?
Well, Rufus?
That is also the only time you get that Brave Order. I mean, to be honest, that's a little that was like game breaking right there. The ability to break something for 700%. I mean, if you would keep that running and keep hitting weaknesses, you would absolutely there would be probably an opportunity where he would never get an attack, right?
Who knows? I can only at most confirm I have no long-lost twin. Or some such thing.
Still.
All right, let me take a quick little piss break. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I did grab a refill. Should I just be a complete degenerate and just dump half of this into the IPA? Fucking truly live, right? That's living right there. No, I'm not that. That would be like when the Sapporo people would like literally come in my stream and like somehow bar me from ever purchasing their beer ever again. You've also returned with your giant jug of water with spritzer and some spaghetti for lunch. Any meatballs? Any type of meat in that thing?
None of the professor's humanoid toys hold a candle to this one.
Perhaps some sausage. You're eating a ham and cheese penne casserole. Sounds wonderful.
Must you be so critical of my work?
Yes, yes we can. You're making a bunch of shitty machines.
It's a ghost!
Oh fuck, he's got some terrible haircut here.
No, it's not. Probably.
Did you watch then? Enjoy the show?
How could I resist the urge? And it was so very
me.
fascinating, thank you.
Fucking Harry Potter glasses, the bowl haircut. This guy is just vibing on all levels. No meat today. It's left over from last night's dick and dinner session. We have a friend who picks up containers of spaghetti from a restaurant, and if there's any left at the end of the night, we can take with us. So it's just noodles, sauce, and cheese. Okay, thank you. Yeah, no veggies either. No.
Still,
No
if
time
I
for
might offer
veggies,
a
Cat.
rebuttal to your comment, the toys you mentioned were only meant to be that.
Veggies are just empty calories, okay? They're basically water.
Had I poured my heart into them, I could have fashioned something with a little more flair.
Woo! Flair.
I confess, however, that a replica of
I am
his
still trying to
powers
figure out
beyond my
how on
creation.
earth those glasses stay on. Now, mind you, this guy's got a hell of a bridge on that nose. But much like Morpheus in The Matrix, I never understood how those glasses stayed on.
Not that I find it regrettable. I don't see any point in creating one in the first place.
Casserole is mushrooms, leek, onion, and bell pepper. And also, meatballs are not Italian. It's purely an Americanized Italian food. Oh, fuck's sakes.
We're dealing with technology even the professor can't replicate?
There is one saying though. I would say like meatballs really do finish off a nice spaghetti bowl though. Like adding it in there, mwah, fantastic. Homemade egg McMuffins for you. 3 dry multi-grain English muffins. 3 measured servings of cheddar. 5 extra lean deli ham slices and 4 eggs using cooking spray for just some light pan frying. Damn, Ara.
Would you be Professor F. Novartis, supervisor of the 13 factories?
What do you think they're using the same name or what?
Oh, forgive me. Have I not introduced myself?
No, you're not, but you are wearing a lab coat, so I will pay attention to you.
You're right, of course. If you don't mind my adding that I am also the 6th Anguis.
Under 1,000 calories. What's oh shit, I already put the beer away.
Oh, I do wish we could have met earlier, but alas, the chance never presented itself during the Great Twilight.
Does it beat your Frankenstein grilled cheese and bacon? Maybe.
Indeed.
Maybe not.
Although I much appreciated your technical support at the time.
I feel like I'm going to be arrested just for listening to this.
We might be better off not getting buddy-buddy with him.
No one ever is.
Thank you, RJD. I always look forward to being hungry after a stream. Everyone just, serving up some wonderful dishes. It's not Cat with a wonderful bowl of... What was that you made the last time? Can't remember. It looked good. Soap dish, fried rice, chicken. Was it chicken fried rice? Was that what it was? Or just some fried rice? Soap dish always sharing some shit in there. People are eating good in the Discord.
First I aided you, and now I am
Pork
aiding the
fried
other.
rice. Did you like shove that into like a little cup or a bowl and then plop it into the plate / bigger bowl so that it like had that uniform look? It looked very restaurant tier. It was ready to be served and broken apart. Yeah, it looked pretty. It looked pretty, Clark.
I hope you're not claiming to be the mastermind behind the supreme leader in Crossbell.
Boy, is that like not a little shot against the professor of like, even you're too stupid looking to be the mastermind of what's going on in Crossbell?
You aren't, are you?
Oh, don't be silly. I have shared my technical know-how, but the rest is out of my hands.
Grilled cheese with a puff pastry. It was fun.
Even if I were to help, the result would be the same. They just
I gotta start taking pictures of food I have. I don't think I really ever share like the food I have. And my wife, she makes some wonderful things.
Was your assistance in exchange for benefiting the Society's schemes in some manner?
Oh, no.
I should have taken a picture of the lasagna she made yesterday.
Our hand in Crossbell and Erebonia largely ended with...
Or perhaps the zoodles that my son wanted.
This is me acting out of intellectual curiosity.
I'll have to remember that. We share food pics too. It can't always just be us. Fair enough. Fair enough. I will try to remember. I like how they voiced Novartis in English. Matches the character perfectly. Why wouldn't they have him in English, Richie? I mean, that's the only language that matters is in the world, right? But who's counting over a few little calories there, Ara, right? Canadian bacon size. Careful around the Americans, Ara. They don't know what Canadian bacon is.
The Grand Master has no part in this.
You just do what you want, don't you?
They get mad that we even call
Although,
it bacon sometimes.
I can't really talk. The heart wants what it wants, right?
Oh, indeed. And you couldn't blame me with this one. I never expected someone's preferred method of contacting me to be through reverse
That's because it's not
engineering
bacon.
the astral
True.
code.
It's just called P-mail. I'm with you actually on that one. I don't know why people it's just called P-mail. Like, I don't know why people like have some P-mail bacon or Canadian bacon, but like, yeah, like there's nothing about it that screams bacon to me. Like, but you know what? I'm all but a little old streamer here, and I can't change anything in the world here, so.
What? How is that possible?
Hold on, pardon me. Netflix decided out of nowhere just to fucking start playing the newest Monday Night Raw, which I am not a fan of. I don't know why it dipped around from that one. Here we go. Come on, keep up here. Keep up. Sometimes someone on the path to shrinking. I'm counting. I'll share all the food and non-food pics. China, Japan, and Korea.
And now
Sounds wonderful, Kat. I hope you really do enjoy your trips.
This opportunity. I agreed to help for the best seat to what has yet to unfold.
To summarize your position, Professor.
And don't forget to take a picture of a super dry Asahi or Sahai, whatever it is. And the McMuffins above feels like a meal and keeps you full most of the day.
Your alignment with my replica is for personal reasons.
Card read good.
And you have no intention of doing us harm on his behalf.
No wonder these games are fucking 300-hour experiences.
Is that correct?
Hold on. You play nice, Charlie? See if Chonky Boy Charlie can play nice. Not including Jordan. I know, right? No. Why on earth is Spotify playing music? Are you kidding me? Please stop. Please stop. What are you doing? Please stop. Why are you playing music? You were literally off. Get going. Get going. You know, I really hate phones sometimes. Like, why are you literally playing music when it's not even on anything? Like, are you really gonna make me? I don't even know what song he's playing. Okay, Google. Stop playing music. Thank you. I don't know why did I have to yell at Google to do that? Fuck me in the ass.
Very succinct.
You know what though? In the world we're in, where people are unsure of like, they want to be nice to fucking Siri and Google and forget that it's a fucking machine. Shut the fuck up works.
I wouldn't want to interfere too much and distort the results of this experiment.
Anyone willing to share yummy recipes bonus points if its calories are figured into the Discord food channel. You'll be forever be my bestie. Old man yelling at technology. Look, first of all, I must have said Google or something, and then it opened up, and then it played some song I never heard of on Spotify, which I never even mentioned, and then out of nowhere, I couldn't shut it up. So yes, hey Google, shut the fuck up. No, I don't want to talk to you again, Google. Fuck me.
Then it seems we have
That's how we got into the problem in the first place.
So, Professor, you've piqued my interest. Won't you tell us an itsy-bitsy more about what has you so fascinated? I'd simply love to know.
Why, gladly. It's been a long time since something's excited me this much.
I'm a little annoyed that they had every opportunity to have like Professor Novartis like appear behind a giant curtain with flames and shit like in The Wizard of Oz, and instead they just settled for an MC Hammer shitty hologram.
Though not unlike a singularity at present, it's what comes later that will... how careless of me. As much as I'd love to elucidate, I think I've already said too much.
Oh, what a shame.
Now then, I think it's time I wrap this up.
Sounds like Charlie's eating other people's food. Charlie? Oh, it's okay. It's okay. No. You eat. Oh, now I feel bad. I interrupted Oreo's mealtime, and now he's like, wait, you're yelling at me because I'm eating? God damn it. I used to really want smart home devices, but now I'm very met on it, and we have to painstakingly turn them all off in any room we're working in, conversing about work-related things, which is such a drag, so as well as may not have. I find that, like, my in-laws have them. I can't remember if they have the Google one or the Amazon one or whatever. Fucking, I gotta stop saying Google. My fucking phone won't leave me alone. But they only really utilize it for music, which is odd. Like, I mean, I know that they can be very, very useful and like basically running anything and everything in your life. But yes, I never buy not that I care. I have nothing to hide, but I won't buy the fact that they will say that you can't tell me that they're not always listening. They're absolutely always listening. Always. So as long as you're okay with that, that's fine. But like as Biscuit said, like, you know, if you're working in the sensitive porn industry, you don't want them knowing.
Oh, but what you're looking for just so happens to be on the other side of those.
Philips Hue. That's the. You gotta buy all of the light bulbs though and shit though, right? But then you can have it set like literally to anything. If you want to just out of nowhere play like what's the song that goes do 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 do. You can have it set to that, right? The what the fuck is that called? Once you invest in the system, it's nice. Yes.
Seeing as I'm looking after Meister Rosenberg's studio in his absence, I would be a poor sport if I didn't point you in the right direction.
Did he ask you to look after all these renovations you made too?
Yeah, China's always listening, right, Biscuits?
Until another day. I'm very eager to see your future accomplishments.
Yeah, if something has to be shut down for like 1/3 of the day because of work,
Well,
then
the
it sort of
other
makes
side
sense to
is-
not really bother having one. The leader is good. The leader is great. The leader knows all and says all. Yes. You can set light automations to turn off at a certain time, slowly dim, and also you can hook it up to your movie or the music. Yeah, that sounds wonderful.
Let's go.
Are they just like a normal everyday light bulb though? Like that Philips has just realized that they can charge you like $30 for when you have to replace them? Or are they like LEDs?
I feel like I know this place.
Are your memories starting to come back?
Not quite. I don't remember being here. I just know this place.
Maybe this is where you were made.
So here's where our LP was born, huh?
I suppose if we're going to find the data we seek anywhere, it will be
You don't know exactly how it works? Quite frankly, I'd just be happy with the clapper, you know?
I've never seen machines like this in my life.
I always like to have a good chuckle, like we head off to bed or something and my wife will ask me to shut off the light and I'll just sit there fucking around the room just clapping every fucking 5 seconds and I'm like, it's not fucking working. You know. That was the best invention I've never owned. You hook up each light bulb to the bridge, which is connected to your Wi-Fi, and it's all based on an app. Ah, okay.
Yeah. I don't have the first clue on how to operate this stuff.
Don't worry. You have me.
I think this is the exact thing that Han Solo was trapped in kryptonite in.
If the data we want is still here, I'll restore it for us. Though to do that...
Have you made up your mind?
I feel like, I guess, like, the useful part of that would be, like, if you forgot to, like, shut something off, like, and you're already in your comfy bed and you're like, oh, motherfucker, did I forget to shut the lights off in the living room or something? Like, it's nice, like, that you don't have to get up of your bed to do so. Yeah, I was gonna ask you, Biscuits. My approach, like, there's a lot of things I would like to have, but, like, don't have because I rent an apartment, right? Like, just as simple as, like, I find no reason to paint my walls because they probably would tell me to repaint them back to white if and when I ever move out, type of thing. And, like, other things that, like, don't really, like, not like more so like permanent fixtures, but just like a things like, oh, like they would be sort of like permanent, or if I would have to, and I'd be like, oh, I'd be improving the apartment, but again, for me, but I don't want to take it apart. So like, if I left, like, oh, you can have it, and it's like, ah, motherfucker, like, I don't know, so I just don't bother, type of thing, right?
Yes. I'm ready. No matter what we find, it won't change who I am, right? You'll find me no matter what happens.
That I will.
In the Netherlands, you don't even get a floor one, right? I remember you mentioning that. So, like, is this like a Simpsons thing of like where like in Moe's bar, are like when you move into a house out there, are you just like walking on pipes? Is that how that goes, or what? So everyone paints and gets a floor.
Mind getting ready for me?
All right.
That boggles my mind that you don't get a floor. Like, I'm trying, like, what do you mean you don't get a floor? Like, is it literally just plywood everywhere and you have to buy, like, if you want nice hardwood, you can go out and get it, but obviously you have to fucking take it? So just your base floor. Jesus Christ. But again, in Europe, I know I can only speak for you can only speak for your own country, but I feel like it's only over here in relatively North America do we have some type of weird fascination with like buying a home. Like a lot of places in the world, people are more than fine renting, type of thing. Like it's a very much a weird thing in North America of like, I have to buy a house, I have to have the picket white fence, I have to have 2.5 dogs with 8 kids, like that type of thing. I very much think that's just a North American thing. And especially with what we've been going on over the last couple days of like, with everything being super expensive, people are starting to adjust more into being happy. Like, it doesn't mean you're a failure in life if you don't buy a home type of thing. It's unfortunate that people still have that outlook, though. You're just happy the house comes with toilets. I mean, Dutch toilets at that. You fucking get a fucking shelf and everything. Oh, people still have a hyperfixation on buying there, too?
You didn't forget us or anything.
Yeah, I'd love to
did
have
you?
my own space that doesn't cost $650,000 that I can do whatever the fuck I want with. Just doesn't exist.
I haven't. I feel fine, and I remember you just fine. Phew.
So, like, she lied down, we pressed a couple of buttons, and they were hoping for some type of change, but nothing happened. Look, Biscuits, I need to be honest. I want to work with the UFOs. If I can do that in the merry old land of Oz, I'll do it. I'll be the best goddamn whistleblower the America's ever seen. I'll tell them it all. I'll tell them it all. Yeah, did you forget? I'm moving into a barn. I'm assuming it's Wi-Fi ready. There's going to be a bar fridge. I mean, pretty much RJD has got me set. I don't know what's happening in the winter, though. That could be troublesome. I think he was working on insulating the barn. But as long as we have Wi-Fi and beer, I'm okay. At the NSA? Is that where I want to work? I want to work at the places people don't know about. That's where I want to work. I want to be given a fake name, a fake online persona that may or may not be Yan Jordan. All these things, right? Yeah, I want to join the X-Files. I want to have my ID badge be like when the X-Files went on The Simpsons and Agent Skolder, was sitting in a Speedo. That I want that to be my ID picture. Okay, when I can have that,
any of my memories have returned.
I'll be happy. Was it, what did I say? Mulder? What did I say? Skolder? Was it Mulder? Agent Mulder and Agent Scully? FBI. Yeah.
Did we just waste our time coming here then?
Oh, it wasn't a waste.
If I could go every, like, what's the current year everyone's got to be worried about now? I think it's 2027. I think that's when the aliens are showing up now. Every year it changes. Every time I hear about this. But, I mean, I know that Biscuits and Wolfslayer both work for what's the air company that's got all the alien stuff? Lockheed Martin. I know you work there. It's all a front. I get it.
My memory bank is inside.
NSA is a place with heavily armed guards, and if you drive where you're not supposed to and don't stop and answer questions to their satisfaction, they will shoot you. It's a spooky place, but good pay, so I hear. I don't want to shoot people, but I don't mind the other parts. I like the spooky place. I don't mind that.
And I know the key to unlocking it.
Do they work for Skynet? Probably.
We just need to go and see someone called Ian, and then I'll be able to remember everything.
Biscuits and Wolfslayer are gonna go away from my stream for a while because I've just broke their cover.
Ian?
Do I know any Ians?
Do I know any Ians? No. I don't. What the It won't let me hit the A button. I wish I worked for Lockheed Martin. That's really good money and a cushy job. That's exactly what someone would say if they did work at Lockheed Martin, but weren't allowed to tell people that they work at Lockheed Martin. I should know an Ian. Probably know one Ian, maybe.
If that's what we need to do, then our next destination is set.
Okay, control. Why is the controller not working? Just a reset, just a removal of the battery. Is someone gonna give him first aid or something? No, never. Do I look like I'm playing a first-person shooter and care about latency or something? What if I... Biscuits, I'm a little worried that you're not even concerned a little bit. What if one day I tripped over the wire? I could bump my head. I could spill my beer. Idiocy. God. In this day and age, wired. Onto the Lulloid. It would change nothing about you. Oh, it would change everything about me. Everything. I despise a wired controller. The second they introduced wireless controllers was the same day I said I'm never using a wired controller. Never. Never. Wouldn't be caught dead. Tell you what. If my corpse ever decides to start streaming, take a picture. So then he might be using a wired controller. We use wireless for all of our consoles for sure, but my computer is wired and always will be. I can't. I'm too used to the Bluetooth. That's why I'm relatively interested in that new 8-bit DO controller, because it uses Bluetooth, but also it comes with a little dongle for 2.4 gigahertz or whatever that you can throw in the dock, on top of having a dock that you can always charge it on. And despite the fact that I've been saying, like, I guess this controller is already probably 2 or 3 years old to begin with. I mean, I think Nintendo really ruins a lot of people. And I will say, like, I've noticed my Nintendo Switch is starting to get drift. I don't know how my son plays it and doesn't bitch or right. Like, he gives it to me every once in a while. He's like, "Daddy, can you do this?" And I'm like, "Oh my god, like the fucking drift on the blue fucking Joy-Con is horrendous." Yeah, like, Nintendo really ruins a lot of people. They make some good quality stuff. Like,
Now then.
maybe it's the world of, like, the battery stuff. Like, I remember when the Xbox, I think still all the new Xbox controllers are still a couple set of batteries, right? And whereas everyone else is going with, plug it in with a USB with an internal lithium ion. Those aren't bad, but the problem is, like, I've only heard, I've never used a PS5 controller, and especially if you had it nearby with a charging dock, that's fine. But, like, I've heard that, like, that's like maximum of like an 8 hours, and then you gotta put it back on docked. Like, I will say, like, I know I bitch about this thing when it just goes out of nowhere, but, like, I will go weeks on a couple set of AA batteries with this thing, and I don't have to, replace them. Whereas, same with my Nintendo Switch Pro controller. That's another good battery system built in there. Like, those aren't batteries. I'll give Nintendo credit. Like, it's a good solid couple weeks again before I gotta charge that thing. But, like, again, I don't have a PS5 controller. I have a DualShock 4, and I'm sure it's just because it's old and the battery is dying, but that's like a daily thing of if I do play something on my emulator, for an old PS2 game or something, that thing has got to charge like daily, which sucks. You have enough problems with your wireless headset connection and have had problems with wireless controllers disconnecting from my computer in the past that I won't go wireless with the controller. I think it's just too far interference where we are. That's the thing of like, I remember that being mentioned like early on when Wi-Fi was like, 2.4 gigahertz. Now, like a lot of the new Wi-Fi is like 5 gigahertz or 5 or whatever, like, because a lot of shit runs off of 2.4, like your microwaves and all that shit, and like some old controllers still do that. So like there's a lot of interference. Like I remember like even on Wi-Fi, like if your Wi-Fi is slow, if you know what you're doing, you can go into your router, change the channel of it to something that's not going to interfere with literally everything else, because we're in a world of where everything is wireless. So things are going to start interfering with each other, right? And things are going to become slow, but they're slowly going around with that.
I knew it would be you.
Oh, in the flesh this time. But I've never really had problems with the controllers.
What a crowd I've gathered, eh? The SSS, the Growlsritter, and even daughters of the Reinford and Russell families. I may not have extended a formal invitation, but I welcome
like it
you
has
all
happened.
the same.
The amount of controllers I use on Bluetooth, it has happened where like it just does not want to connect. So you have to go through the whole rigmarole of reconnecting it, and disconnecting it and reapplying, whatever. Like, but for the amount of times that I have to do that, it's not to the point where I'm like, just wired, man. That's it. You do have fiber for Wi-Fi, so I don't think it's that, at least. I'm honestly not sure, nor am I qualified to figure that out, but I guess it's just the things in the house and maybe where we live being asses to elbows people. Yes.
Now, it's been an age since I last took a gander into your face, number 9. Imagine my surprise when I heard you left us.
And especially,
I pale to that of the 1,000 Oathbreaker and Golden Butterflies reactions. They were deeply saddened by your departure.
I remember when I had the guy that came to like install my internet. Like I've only had them here a couple of times, but I remember the guy saying like, because I live in an apartment, so like they only have like one provider here. I think you can have a couple, but almost everyone uses Rogers here. And I remember the guy came and like, he's like, he knows like, it's funny, like, the one guy I had, he was like, all of the different channels, he was just like, look, like, you gotta hope that people aren't smart with their routers, right? So he was like, look, no, there's numerous channels that you can have for Wi-Fi as I like to call it. And so he was just like, look, I start the people at the very bottom as channel blank, and then like every level that you would go up, he'd put a different channel, so they're not all interfering with each other. But like you said, all it takes is one smart person that knows sort of what they're doing and to get into the admin of the router and change it, and then it's like, it might fuck it up for other people, but fuck them, right? But
That would be
I would say I don't have any
heartwarming
problems
if
with
I
that
did
type
not
of stuff.
already know them well enough to see through your lie.
So, this is Professor Novartis.
That's right. He's behind developing the ions that caused so much trouble 2 years ago.
He also supervises the 13 factories.
Our groups met him before, but never had a time for lengthy conversation.
Well, I know him better at least. Long time no see, Professor.
Indeed. I've not forgotten your value, my dear. Oh, no. It's unfortunate that you've become so ordinary. Never was there a better source of power for the ions than you.
Oh yeah, for sure. He's super sus. I mean, it's just all in the haircut, quite frankly. Never trust someone in a bowl cut.
Oh, the second series that I created. Oh, it would have been
That's been true since the
marvel with your
90s.
assistance.
Keep treating my child like an object to be broken, and I'll use a real object to break
Your child?
face.
I do apologize. I'm not used to having guests, so I got a little carried away. I wish to extend my warmest salutations to you, daughter of the Black Workshop's chief. I trust you have enjoyed visiting my humble laboratory.
Oh yeah, especially with all the robots that have been trying to kill me lately.
I think you know very well that this was my factory before you had your way with it. And don't you dare refer to my father as the chief of the Black Workshop again.
Oh, I've hit yet another nerve. I mean no offense by what I say, I assure you.
Then shut up about whatever before you piss off someone else.
Yeah, Novartis, you're going to end up with a smashed face and fiery arrows shot at you at this rate.
Now where the hell is Erica?
We know you abducted her, so bring her back to us.
You're here for my earlier guest, then? Fear not, they are safe and well.
See, look at them standing there. Nobody's holding a gun to the back of them, although I will say they've been given shitty fold-up chairs straight from WWE, so they're not being comfortable, if anything.
You didn't just abduct Professor Russell?
Who is this, Hojo?
If it isn't the SSS. Thank you for coming.
All games make their way back to Final Fantasy VII.
Dr. Sayland? He even stooped to kidnapping a medical doctor?
Well, you know, in case your penis stops working, you need to have someone that helps it.
Are you okay, Mom?
Tita, why are you here? Damn it, Red! Did you not hear me when I told you to keep her safe?
Wait, does she refer to Agate as Red?
What is wrong with you that you went and dragged her to such a danger?
He didn't drag me anywhere. I wanted to come here.
It's funny, like, replaying through Trails in the Sky, the original, and moving on, Lothar's will see this as well, playing on, like, the hatred that her parents have for Agate, you know, to now come to, like, full circle, like, you know, they don't mind him as well, but, like, they truly hate Agate in the other games. They do not like him being around Tita, even though he has, like, no ill intent.
My bad. This is what moms do, you know? We worry. I need to get used to loosening the reins, huh? Agate still sucks, though.
Okay, or it hasn't changed at all.
Oh, leave me alone already.
I don't get it. What reason was there to abduct Dr. Sayland?
That is fucking funny.
We had heard you'd gone missing en route to a conference in Reverie, but this wasn't where we expected to find you.
A group of EDF soldiers captured me just as I started making my way there. I've since been helping that insufferable old man with his research.
What kind of research?
I shudder to think.
Well, you needn't sound as though you haven't had your fill of fun with it. I'm sure you're very proud of taking part of this noble pursuit I've conjured.
Please, it piqued my curiosity at best. We might have been more interested if you hadn't pulled a carrot and stick method using the lives of Tita and St. Ursula's patients. I never imagined that you...
Mom!
Alright, he's had enough of them.
What do you think you're doing?
Now, I'm afraid that if I allowed her to continue gabbing on, it would muddy the results of my experiments. But now that we have all of our subjects... my manners have escaped me yet again. All of our participants assembled. Let us begin.
What?
This isn't good.
Yeah, no one likes a red mist in the middle of a room.
Tell me that's not who I think it is.
Oh, for fuck's sakes!
Hey, Kruger. Keeping it tight with the SSS these days, huh?
Oh my god, the worst name ever!
Who else? The Heavy Blade, Class 7? Huh. A few faces I don't know among you.
McBurn. Everyone else has a fantastic name in the game, and then they're like, you know what? We ran out of ideas. How about just McBurn, and we're gonna head off to lunch.
It really is. The strongest enforcer in all
McLovin.
McBurn might be the last guy I expected to see.
Now, with everything going on, though, with this guy, I got to assume this is just yet another imitation.
This doesn't fit with the church's reports at all.
Nor does it match what I know. I was under the impression that he set off on an aimless journey upon the fall of the Imperial Fortress.
Why can't they call him his actual name?
I don't recall your relationship with the professor as
Do
particularly
they like get struck down with
So why have you come to
some
say-
lightning from Thor or something if they use McBurn's real name?
Don't ask me. I want to know the same thing. What the hell kind of a leash you got me on?
What?
This doesn't make any sense.
What indeed? Now, would you be so kind as to dispose of those before you? No need to be delicate.
Because it's a very long name. Wait, they just avoid calling him his real name because it's too long? I know I saw his real name in Cold Steel 4, but I mean, like, for a text-based RPG, like, just fucking put it. Who fucking cares?
Fine. Whatever. Can't say I'm jumping for joy over this whole thing, but it ain't all bad for me. I've wanted to sink my teeth into the SSS and a grill night for a while now.
Super Saiyan.
Might as well make the best out of this.
His blazing demon form!
Even whipped out the sword.
I would have preferred to talk our way out of this, but also I'm not enough of a fool to believe that to be a
Marasu Balda
I've only just
Gruon,
come
that's
back
his real
home.
name?
I
That doesn't even
refuse to
seem
turn
like more than a
blind eye to
mouthful.
anyone who tries to harm it. On my name is the Sapphire Testament.
Oh, are we calling Pound the power of God versus Shawn Michaels?
If Ringside could take him at the fortress, then we can do the same. We won't let anyone get in the way of Crossbell's rebirth.
Better give me a damn good show. Alright.
Please don't give me another fight of defeat this jackass in 40 turns. Thank you. I was just gonna say, I wasn't really in the mood for that. Alright.
I shall assist. How does this suit you? A chance!
There! All right.
What do we got here? Yeah, same old, same old.
It's my go. Targets activate. Too bad. There.
Oh, I didn't want to do that.
My turn.
Cat problem. Come on, Charlie. Come on. Go. Go. where's Cartesian Cat when you need her for those gentle reminders everybody needs, right? Time for round 2. And someone's on fire. Multiple people are playing NBA Jam in this game. It's fantastic. It's about to become a boom shakalaka lovin' type of time. I'm a little annoyed that I drank all of my IPA and I didn't have the opportunity to mix the two into making some type of wonderful beer. Alright. If someone is swapped out and then you use like a Recuria or something, do they get healed up of everything?
Got this. You're so needy. An opening. Right.
Yeah, that's me.
Leave it to me.
Let's throw some insight on.
Certainly. How does this suit you?
Burn to the ground.
Too bad.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Okay.
Alright. No!
Grazie.
That was not... Why did I fucking not pay attention there? What a stupid idiot I am. They must have had
an opening.
An item on or something.
I'll clean this up.
I gotta say, like, that's gotta be my most hatred of things in this series of games is like when they do that stuff.
Here I go.
I hate the like, let's just overpower me for no reason whatsoever. Let's just do it. So annoying. Let's become sexually enhanced for no reason. I need to get some BP points to throw on this guy.
It's my go.
What do we got? Where's my 700% break damage? That was the genius. I'll take 200 for 6 turns, Alex.
It's my go. Targets activate.
As long as he doesn't move.
Certainly. Black butterflies fluttering in darkness. Gather and drag them down.
Well, at least we got rid of his speed thing. No, we didn't.
Mind if I turn up the heat?
Motherfucker. Is this his S break? Is this him having a coffee crisp? A Kit Kat?
This one's a scorcher! That's an hellfire!
This is gonna tickle.
I'll treat you.
Motherfucker.
Thank you.
Didn't kill me, but you put some permanent fucking shitty thing on me.
Good luck. You're so kind. I'm on it.
There's a united front heal. Get rid of that. At this point, it probably doesn't really matter. Should probably use it anyways, just so I know. Looks like it does, actually.
I need you to stand strong.
Okay then.
Alright, I'll take that. You don't need the CP. Who needs the CP? You do.
All you now.
I'll help.
If that works for us. It does.
Commence drive. Yeah.
Oh god, the most annoying thing. Two more turns of this garbage. That random stat ain't really working there. Does freeze work on him? No, very little percentage.
Marcus activate. I can do it. Arcus activate. I shall assist. Arcus activate. I'm on.
So I pray. Testament cross!
Got some opportunities there.
Arcus activate. Yeah.
Elisa's is a healing one, correct? No, it's not. It's not. It's a.
Think I'll pull out this little number for once. Burn through!
Take this.
There we go.
Good luck. You're so kind. Hope you're ready. Oracle Driver, now in overdrive.
Gonna need to heal there though. This is healing? Doesn't look like it's healing.
Horrible compression at 40%.
Or do you mean just like a normal craft? Not an S craft, but a healing craft.
120%! Omega Impulse.
You're gonna have to get some heals in here.
I'm on.
It's not a lot, unfortunately, but it'll be enough to get us
This poses a
a
problem.
little thing. He's gonna get 2 opportunities, that piece of shit.
Arcus activate.
Thank you so much.
Probably needed a holy breath there, to be honest.
How does this suit you?
There's probably a lot of healing crafts that they have.
Too bad. I'm on it.
He's got a lot of points. I don't even really know if... yeah, she's got one. She's got one with the insight. Got the insight rocking though, but...
Sorry.
Leave it to me. You're open.
We need to get some BP points back.
Too bad. Now.
Yeah, that's a way.
I shall assist.
Yeah, it's not necessarily like the CP that's like a problem. Like, I mean, you know, Tio obviously could use a little bit of CP, but like it's... I'm trying to figure like what's the... Yeah, burn this guy. Yeah, don't burn him. It's just sort of finding like what's the deal that really hurts this guy.
Burn to the ground! Payback! Let's go!
Alright, game, come on.
There!
Thank you.
I'm sorry, everyone.
The fuck did he die from? What literally did he die from that I missed him? He had burn on him. Jesus Christ, I gotta start picking up on these things. I didn't even really notice that.
Thank you.
Alright, everyone's... Oh, I used the one... Wait, what the fuck did I just use? That did for everybody. A dragon instance, that's what I used. Fuck. I missed that. I don't know what to do. This is one of those fights of where like it's not overly hard, but like we're doing no damage, and I can't find for the life of me like what is it we're looking for to like damage wise to do to him? Like is it magic? I wish I sort of knew. That might be...
Break them! Raging hammer!
It's my go.
It's
I don't know. See if we can do it. I mean, I feel like, you know, most of the game is just like, you know, simple. Like, you know, break them, do damage, but like he's got so much fucking HP sauce. Like it feels like, you know, on top of him being overcharged and all that stuff, it certainly doesn't help. These things are not helping. Like, he's almost close to being broken, but the fact that he's overpowered is not helping. Oh my god. It doesn't end. It doesn't end. Probably gonna kill Elisa here, because she's got 200 fucking points.
Scorcher!
I know, a good sip is needed. See, this is what I need in games, Kat, is I need a lot of opportune times to just take sips. That's what's needed.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Oh, not here. All for one.
And one for all!
I need you to stand strong.
Get lost!
Let's go.
But thank God he's got no more times of being...
Raring to go.
I know.
Gummy gunner, activate.
Having that after dinner dip. There we go. Broken.
I'm on it.
Just unfortunate. I really don't have... Like, everything here is just like, yep, let's break them. Like, even though you're already said maybe and done with that. Like, I don't know what it is that like we need to do here.
Arcus active.
Like, magic? Sure. Nearly fell asleep there. I mean, what time is it for you? Nearly what, 7 p.m.? That bottle of wine kicking in? Sorry, if you were Fiery Biscuits, that box of wine's kicking in.
You're better than I thought.
Okay. I'm sorry.
You're so needy.
There are no boxes of wine in this house. I'm proud of you. Like, look at this. Like, he just keeps overheating. Like, this is the fight. Like, it's like that terrible show. This is your life. Forever you are stuck in a shitty fight with a guy named McBurn. Because we're too lazy to call him Mira Sue Baldag Rudabag or something. Only the finest French and Italian wines. Do you ever have any Ontario wines out that way? We make some good wine out here in Ontario, Canada. I can still hear you talking shit even though I'm working. You know damn well I don't drink wine from a box and will laugh at those who do. You keep saying that, but... Why would we have Canadian wine? I don't know. Because it's good stuff. I thought you people had culture over there in Europe. There's probably some giant amount of tariffs on that, Lothar's.
Mind if I turn up the heat?
You're more likely to find Bulgarian or Georgian, the country. No, I thought you were talking about Atlanta, Georgia. Come on, cat. I'm not some uncultured swine over here. Isn't Georgia like half owned by Russia? Well, you can't pronounce halloumi. Look, I told you numerous times that halloumi is just the fucking equivalent of a Kraft single cheese thing, okay? I'm capable of brilliance once in a while.
All for one?
Not often.
And one for all!
But once in a blue moon. And not the beer. DJ, I feel like I'm missing something here. I don't know what it is I'm missing, but it don't feel right. This fucking fight doesn't end. Yeah. How are ya?
Let's go.
California wine isn't bad though, to be honest. Again, decent amount of it's made from transplanted Italian grapevines that they continue to cultivate. Not the majority, but a good amount. I love me a good amount of anything. Like, he keeps just constantly becoming supercharged.
Time
I can do it.
Like, to an annoyance here.
Good luck, everyone.
Transplant Italian grapes to here and they make it into wine here. What about raisins? Do they ever just make raisins? I mean, I don't know if it's like necessarily like I need help, but it's just like the fight just seems like it's not ending. Like, it just keeps going in this weird,
Semi-gunner, activate.
like,
Salute.
I do damage, but it's not enough, and then it becomes sexually enhanced, and you know, it's just a repeat. It's a circle.
Time 2. My turn.
A great idea if you've got the right climate for it right now, and then I need to heal everybody with this shitty fucking fire he puts on everybody.
We're here as a team.
Let's go.
All right, we got some like I feel like that what I'm missing here is I'm not putting on the right one of these. But like, as I said, like, the problem is, like, maybe that's the one. Maybe I need the critical for 400 for 400. Imagine for 4 turns, just smack them with 4 straight S breaks. I don't know. Like, everything else here is just break, and it ain't breaking them at all. Maybe a blast force, damage for 60%. That might do it. I don't know. Try it. I got things that'll switch things up for me. Like, I'm just afraid on literally this next turn, he's just gonna do something stupid again.
You're open. Got you. Sapphire seal.
Let's just take advantage of it.
Abyss. Bolster this arm with the strength of a giant.
I don't see no criticals or free specials coming up there, so bring out the lizard arm and smack it. Go with God or something. I don't know.
Crush! Akashic arm!
Boy, I love me an all cancel. You ever had an ice wine cat? Like, look at that shit. We break him, and his literal next turn, he pulls a sword from his anus, brings it all in real close to sing Kumbaya to us.
I can do it. Good luck, everyone. Thank you. Okay.
All right, we got a couple of... We got 20. Can you analyze? Don't know if that'll work, but
Beginning analysis.
I am willing to give it a whirl.
Data received.
Hey, that actually worked. Holy cow.
Hope you're ready.
Longest fight ever.
Corporal Fiber, now in overdrive. Ether, helicopter!
I like a good glue wine during the holiday season. Cartesian Cat is literally making up words now, folks.
Let's go.
Literally making up words. I know it's hard to believe.
Up to you.
The Cartesian Cat is all box wine drunk that she's also believing what Biscuits is saying. What happens to the best of us? You can't read? Oh, I read. Glühwein. 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 Europe's amazing? Sure is. Sure is. I hope to be there one day. Uh-oh, what'd you cancel on me?
Come on, baby.
What did you cancel on me? How dare you?
Think you can dodge this? Septenary shot! Oh, soothing this is.
Let's go.
That didn't get rid of the fire thing. God dang it! He has Curia, but he doesn't have Recuria. Who would have Recuria? I mean, you got 200 CP. I think your CP thing would fix this. It would not. God dang it! With Wolf's family being second-generation Americanos from Germany, we get a lot of fun German stuff happening with hot Glühwein and Christmas dinner, so I was never arguing against. May the humble bundle is real. Man, what's in the humble bundle? Share. I cannot United Front heal. My beautiful picture is hiding it, but I do not have the points.
Don't take me lightly! If you need me.
I need someone with a Recuria, and I don't. I can't believe I only have 2 of those. Thaumatage, Amnesia the Bunker, Evil West, Shadow Gambit, Iudian Chronicles, Star Wars Bounty Hunter, Ultros, Corpse Keeper. Ooh, Sharon's got some healing capacities. She's got Recuria. That's what we want right there. The ability to act next.
Thank you.
Take this.
I'm hoping Insight works on this. Holy shit, that did not work. That tickled. I mean, that's the thing. I got Insight already. She has no. Lloyd, you're not on fire. Can you come in here and do something?
Thank you so much. You're so kind.
Alright, should we use the other one?
My turn.
How much health does he have left? Not much, but 92,000 is still not much.
does this suit you? It's my go.
Why does nobody have Recuria or anything? Like, what on earth am I missing here? And everyone's on fucking fire. Would have thought she would have had it. Tio's energy circle. Thank you.
Recovery mode. Activate.
I think I when I looked at that, I thought that was just on one person. I don't know why, but thank you. And my problem with this is like, so help me God, if he goes like enhanced again, like, that would have sucked. At least we're not bad for health here, but we're almost got the energy front thing going again. God, that just, it hurts so much.
Time 2. Not my finest.
See, he's got Recuria. Fantastic.
Arcus activate. I won't lose.
Shine on! Brilliant design!
Get a little bit of health there.
My turn.
You're open. Got you.
Thank you. You're so kind. I shall assist. How does this suit you?
I'm not dealing with this. Not dealing with him getting 8 fucking turns in a row.
No more.
Let's fucking do this. Break damage for 3 turns. Maybe we can break him, if not kill him here. And look good doing it.
Into death the
So this is why this game is so fantastic, and I almost like fucked up my
It's over.
hitting my mouse there. It's opportunities to drink. Otherwise, Cartesian Cat was gonna be like hitting that 5 o'clock somewhere thing again for like the 13th time. God, we are almost there.
Sapphire seal of mine shining from the abyss. Bolster this arm with the strength of a giant's.
Come on, do it for me here.
Get lost.
He does. He does have one.
Mind if I turn up the
He might be the one we need to bring in here. As long as this doesn't kill everybody. I think this is the move that just does up down to 200 damage, I think. So we should be okay to use an energy circle. Bring Agate in here. And tell this mean man to go away. Or this kills everybody and it doesn't matter anymore.
I made a mistake.
That's it for me.
I'll help.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. If you need me.
Oh, that was mean. That was mean. All right, one of these does the thing, right? I just need everyone to just be... I can use the spirit incense, right? I don't want to waste the dragon incense because he's near death. I just want everyone alive to be able to give the old ha, right?
Thank you. You're so kind.
There we go. Everyone's back and alive and well, right? Maybe use that. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. That should be more than that. If this don't kill him,
Keep it up, everybody!
the other things should. There we go. All right, phew. 38 fucking minutes of my life was spent fighting that fucking piece of goddamn dog shit. I gotta go take another peek. Another peek? Piss! I have to go urinate. Talks amongst yourselves. Alright, I'm back. Tell you folks, once you break that seal, it's fucking over. You know, a couple of coffees, a couple of beers, it's over. I always hear that, you can't be breaking the seal when you're at a bar drinking because you're just gonna be getting up pissing all over the floor every 5 seconds. But anyways, 38 minutes down, we took the fight. He had a good little run at us at the end there, but another capsule back in the end of it. Nice. That's good to have.
I did it!
Leveled up. Oh, how lovely.
I love this game, and I love the series, but I don't think I'm wrong in thinking that 40 minutes for a fight is a little on the long side.
Nice. Of course I'd improve.
Like, I'm not saying like every fight needs to be done in 2 minutes, and I get he's a boss and it's an important part that's happening. But you could have got your point across in a 15-minute fight. And again, I want to point out, because it's very important here, that might not have taken actual 40 minutes. I don't know if they take into consideration the Jordan multiplier, the fact that I probably got up a couple times to go to the washroom, I was drinking, I was talking about shit. Like, sure, that plays a factor, and it probably, in all honesty, was probably a 25 to 30 minute fight, to be honest. But then, as DJ even mentioned, it took her over 40 minutes to do that fight. And I don't know if DJ talks as much as I do when she's streaming fighting this. Oh, there could be a challenge in 25 minutes though, DJ, for sure. I'm just saying. Again, it doesn't really take away anything. It just was like, I think that guy in particular, through the entire series, when you deal with McBurn, he is a very hard boss. Like, across the board. He really doesn't have a weakness. He really doesn't have something that you can pinpoint and really attack. He just has a lot of health. He hits hard, and there's not really a weakness that you can really go and say, like, yeah, like, that makes it, yeah. And to be honest, like, not every boss fight is like this, right? You can pick parts and you know, and maybe different phases and whatnot. But yeah, Final Fantasy X, I do remember some long fights in Final Fantasy X for sure.
I did it!
Where was all this during when I was fighting? Come on now.
Nice. Standing toe-to-toe with steel wasn't some fluke for you after all. Unbelievable. You got no...
Like all I said, like, maybe if I wasn't yip-yapping, maybe that was a 30-minute fight. But yeah, you certainly get to the point of like, dude, like, what am I doing wrong here?
Yep.
But we got it done, and that's all that matters.
Detective. Maybe a little more stubborn than the average one. My strength comes from my friends. And with them here, I'm unstoppable!
Uh-huh. That's
Charlie.
what the SSS is.
Come here.
I may not be one of the SSS, but I know what it means to draw strength from those dear to me.
We all become better versions of ourselves just by being there for one another.
So I'll always be there for you. So get him, Lloyd!
Oh my god, are we going, what do you call it? Super Saiyan?
He did it!
Super Siamese?
Impressive.
Something like that?
He's not finished yet.
One Punch Lloyd?
You got me. Only for a second, but you got me by brute forcing it. I like it when I find someone who really gets me hot.
Yes, yes! What's he doing?
No! We can't let him finish! Is he trying to unleash his full power here?
Doesn't that become a problem if he releases his full power? Doesn't, like, the whole room become too hot?
I think the
like when I enter a room
here is
type of
screwed
thing?
up enough that I can make it work. So show me what you can do now! Show me if being stubborn will save you from every part of you burning away till there's nothing left!
Baby hot, hot, hot. Ooh.
Now I know what God
Baby
is
hot,
telling me
hot, hot. Ooh.
You know what? Fine! I will!
Does Lloyd have like a secret sexual power that we're just gonna, you know, does he have access to robots?
Aeon system to its limits.
Let's go!
The hell?
He became a war amp.
I should have known that would be where you reached your limit. Total recreation of things governed by the divergent laws was always going to pose a challenge.
That's machinery.
Then is he...
I think I get it now.
Do you think in the future Like when we all become some type of weird androids. I might only be talking to the men here. Do you think they give us a new penis? Lothars, I didn't even know I needed that. Then we could truly fuck ourselves. Oh my god, the world's finally been solved by Lothars. Didn't even know I wanted a detachable penis.
So, I'm not the real
I could finally
thing,
go horseback riding.
I don't...
What does that mean?
Oh my god. Lothars, you bastard, you've done it again. Do I have Detroit Become Human on my list of games? I believe it is on that list that I put in the queue. I believe it is on there. I believe I updated that to literally every game I've wanted to play, relatively speaking.
Yes, you.
I think every game that was in the queue plus then some is on the queue. People can see the queue on my Discord now, right? I've changed the permissions where people can view that now, right? I hope. Nobody answered that. Is that on PC now? I know Detroit Became Human was like a PlayStation game, or maybe it's still PlayStation, but...
It took years of development, years of testing.
I heard that was a good
to
game.
Bring this artificial tech to new, unfathomable heights.
Now, I'm not one to really pinpoint on something here, but you brought up Detroit Become Human while we were talking about detachable penises. Does Detroit Become Human have detachable penises? I feel like if any game has detachable penises, Cyberpunk should have detachable penises.
We have designed simulacra, mechanized dolls with the same abilities and thought patterns as their originals.
No. Lothars and any other gentleman in the chat who also owns a penis. If you were able to detach your penis, would you like remove it throughout the day? Like when you know like you weren't using it? And then when it came your time to shine, you'd put it back on? Or would you just like, you know, like, just like it currently does, would you just like let that mechanical wang dangle for all to see at all times? See, I feel like humanity should figure a way to make a mechanical penis dangle the way our current ones do. Can you set it up to pee in another room? Well, see, what I'm hoping is that by the time that we've invented detachable penises, I'm also hoping we've set up some type of portal thing, like in The Simpsons, where Homer just does that portal thing and set it up next to the toilet. So, like, you know, you don't even have to get up, right? You pee into the portal, and then the portal's next to the toilet, and then you're peeing into the toilet. Yeah.
And you, McBurn, are the ultimate simulacrum.
I really, really do look forward to the day where my son gets old enough to tell his friends that his dad streams and is on YouTube. And maybe, give or take, in 20 or 30 years, someone goes and watches this stuff, and they're like, what the fuck was this guy talking about? And then they're like, oh my god, he's talking about detachable penises. Didn't we just get those like 2 years ago? Man, this guy could see into the future, right? Because if that's the case, then yes, I'd set it up to use the washroom. But one has to think that if you have a detachable penis, one doesn't have to use the washroom anymore. I don't know what happens to all of our byproduct, though. I guess you still have to go pee. What about this? What if you could have multiple detachable penises? So you'd go to the bathroom, right? And you'd have like a wall and all your penises. And you just like they would just like have like the sticky thing, like, you know, like the suction cup. You just suction cup to the wall. So like when your one detachable penis is full of pee, you go and just replace it with an empty one, right? Just anybody tell me when we've gone too far here, because I can go a lot further with this conversation. But if it's breaking stuff for the playthrough here, you know.
Simul what?
It could just be me and Lothar's having a conversation, right? I feel like RJD needs to be involved, but he might be working trying to sell some wood somewhere. And for him, like, wood isn't penis, it's like actual wood.
I can tell he's not the same thing as a homunculus.
Isn't the homunculus thing, isn't that thing in Persona the thing that, like, if you have them, it saves you from dying?
Correct. Homunculi are one form of artificial life, but they're biological in nature. He is mechanical.
How is it possible for a machine to be so precise?
Yeah, it's pretty scary how a lot of these enemies have been all robots. But they're... Like, McBurn was really close to being the original. Like, until he couldn't. Like, obviously, he reached a plateau, if you will.
It isn't. The concept of a machine being so
So our
real
professor friend
that it
here
doesn't
is
even recognize it
pretty
isn't?
capable of making some
downright
pretty good
unthinkable.
fakes.
You abducted Mom and Dr. Sayland for this?
In part, yes. The creation of simulacra has been theorized for quite some time.
Yeah, like up until he wanted to go cray-cray, like McBurn was believable.
I enlisted their help more for reproducing the divergent laws. As you can see, the results were woefully far from ideal. Well, there's always next time.
Which is sort of funny because if the dolls of Lapis were made like sort of from the same cloth, they were not as good. Maybe they were like earlier virgins. Holy fuck. Versions. Get your mind out of the gutter, Jordan.
He's gonna
blow his detachable penis. Wait, did he blow up the place or did he blow up the fake McBurn? Oh, he blew up the place. Okay. But we'll be fine. We'll run out of here.
What is the matter with you? Does the work you put into this facility mean so little?
Dude, he's probably got like 30 facilities like this.
It meant something quite grand, as it happens, but it has outlived.
One word, run.
Everything
There's a
required.
timer. Oh, so I should probably put my beer down eventually?
Its fall will not impede the Supreme Leader's ambitions in the slightest. Do not misunderstand. I don't support him in the sense you're thinking. Merely that aiding him also helps to feed my unending curiosity.
You're a monster. I suspected that was why you were helping.
Whatever he wants in life, he'll get it. No matter who stands to be hurt along the way.
You're a bigger piece of shit than Schmidt's ever been.
Say what you will, but this has been well worth my while. I've gained such valuable data. I may have failed to fully replicate the divergent laws, but next time...
Uh-oh.
You little...
Wish I could do the same thing to you, but we'll call it here for this time. Better start praying, asshole. Wouldn't want the real me to find out about this stunt.
We really are so very different, you and I. What's done is done. I may not have the specifics, but I have the majority of the results committed to memory. Now, I have others to tend to, so with that, I bid you a good day.
Oh, I thought that thing he was reaching for was something that he was going to be able to get away from.
Others?
I'd like to know that myself.
This isn't good. The fire's spreading fast.
All right, let's get Erica and Sayland out of here.
I'll unlock the door. Tita! Mom! Thank Adios, you're all right.
Thank you for the help. We can talk more after we've escaped.
Yes, we should hurry.
What about you?
Yeah, don't worry about it. See you, Bannings. This was fun.
I mean, he's a robot. What are we caring about?
If you run into Crow and the Ashen Kid, tell him I say hi.
I really feel like they missed the opportunity to have him dropped in lava and put like the thumbs up like Arnold did when being lowered into it. The fire's spreading so fast. We're more pressed for time than we thought, apparently. Indeed, the building's in bad shape, and we will be too if the smoke gets any worse. We'll lead the way. Tio, we're counting on you to guide us through the building. Understood. Escape the factory before time runs out. Okay. I can't even save. Alright. Just fucking run for it. Oh shit. Oh shit. Thank God there's no fight currently. Yes, I could have hit that thing. That's fine. Oh, I hit that. There we go. Any other goddamn opportune time we've been able to just, you know, proceed back to the entrance. Not this time. Whoa.
Now's our chance.
Probably shouldn't be bothering with that stuff.
Kia, are you okay?
Hang in there. We're almost to the exit.
We must hurry. I'll clear a way through.
We're actually like cutting it close here. I'm fine. I mean, no dilly-dallying though. And you know how much I like to dilly-dally.
There it is.
Professor, Doctor, You two go first.
Thank you.
We're almost there, Mom.
Go ahead of me, Tita.
Save it! Just run!
Oh, come on. I had like 45 seconds left.
Damn it!
Oh, just run through the flames, Lloyd. You're fine.
The hell's that sound?
Is that?
Well, looky who's come to the rescue.
Noelle!
Noe. Can I just ask, what's the difference between someone driving through flames or running through the flames? Why did this place invest in a sprinkler system? Someone called a fire department. He's all right, folks.
You guys all good?
Well, I'm in one piece. Since when did you get a bike that cool?
I've been practicing how to ride it in secret, so I could surprise you in style.
That's a hell of an entrance.
Guess I pulled it off, huh? I'm so glad I made it.
You put the fear of Adios in me at the end.
Yeah, that
there.
was pretty awesome.
My bad. But thanks for the backup.
Yeah. I owe you both my life.
So you do.
You two scared me half to death. None of you are hurt, are you?
Illusions shattered. The end. I think that's a really good stopping point. Jordan, do you think we can invest in the detachable penis business? I mean, quite frankly, Lothar's, after we just talked about it, I'd be really mad if we weren't in on the ground floor of this. Right? Like, what are we doing if we're not like co-chairs of this business? All right. Who's going to provide the capital? Probably Biscuits, right? And then for the European distribution, we have Cartesian Cat. I think we have a good starting point here. We're going to do well. Definitely not, but I will be your governor. Fine. You're always Wolf Slayer. Anywho, it's time for me to bounce out. And as always, as Kenny Omega says, it's time for me to bounce out and say goodbye. And good night. Hit it, Biscuits. Later, taters. We're out. Bye-bye, everybody. I believe I will maybe see you Thursday for Pokemon.
Thank you.
Oh, you stepped on my penis! The best kind of penises, detachable penises. Bye-bye, everybody. We'll see you later. Don't forget to invest in detachable